Right? Can you move around?
Which way?
The other way.
No, up now. Quickly. You're a bit dirty. I'll break by you.
Hold on.
Tell him to call me. Or tell any blue team to call us.
I don't know him, but I'll try to find him.
राजीव भाई ये मेरा बैग पीछे डाल लो ना कहीं अपनी तरफ
बोलो कहाँ डालो
हटो सुबह सुबह स्माइल दे दो चलो थैंक यू
ये बंदे क्या कहते हैं स्माइल
थैंक्स व्हाट्स द न्यू बॉलर चल पास का गाड़ी फोटो खींच मालिक स्वीकार थैंक यू स्वीकार सर दोबारा बाय श्रीकांत सर हेमल भाई राज एक बार आप राजीव थैंक यू राजीव हंस के सारे इधर हिमांशु इधर देखना है बस हंसना है साथ वाले भाई को भी उधर वाले भाई को भी 1 2 3 गो थैंक यू
Oh, shot! That's a 6! Woo!
Malik, right?
Yes. Bravo. Good ball, good ball. Best long, best long.
અમે એવી રીતના છીએ કે કવારો કરે આજે કદાચ રમવાનું ડિફરન્સ છે પાંચ ગેમની પાંચ પત્તાની ગેમ કરવાની ડબિંગ કરો ને તમે પાંચ પત્તાની ડબિંગ કરો ને એ રીતના આપણે તીન પત્તાની વાત કરો તીન પત્તીમાં ડબિંગ કરીએ ને હા એટલે જે આપણે ઇન્વેસ્ટ કરો ને સીધી જશે
પૈસાની વાત કરો ને જુગાર ઓનલાઈન જુગાર ચાલી મારો આજો
हमारे हमें क्या ना हमारे
Oh jeez. Yesterday also we had that problem. So put him on put for the first over. Yeah. David.
હવે ચાર એકાઉન્ટ છે ચાર એકાઉન્ટ
Naveen.
લોગ આઉટ કરી ચેક
David. Yeah. So David didn't make it last time.
આજે સાભાઈ લેવાના સાભાઈ જોડે કરવાના છે બિગિનર્સ લક હું જીત્યો હતો વિક્રમ ને ત્યાં
Last grab out of the chat.
ये नहीं जुका रमवा
અમેરિકા મને 10 વર્ષ લીધી છે અને છેલ્લા 5 વર્ષમાં છે ને
શોટ
એ ધંધો ચાલુ કર્યો બધું ચાલુ કર્યું એવી ડેરી કરી છે ને ત્યાં બાની ડેરી
કરવી પડે ભાઈ નો રિસ્ક નો રિવોર્ડ
તો બન્યા પછી નો રિસ્ક વિધાઉટ મની
રિસ્ક એટ ધ રિસ્ક હા ઓ છેલ્લી મિનિટે પતી જાય અને બીજું શું છે કે ડેરિંગ તમારે કેટલું ડેરિંગ ચેન્જ કરાવે લોકો શું બ્લોકમાં આવતા હોય ને તો સીધા ઓલ ઇન
No, he didn't say no long time ago. So there's commentary here included? Alright guys, if you can hear me, that was a big mix-up. I felt it was mostly Bharat's fault because the non-striker clearly said no. Although there was a very good chance there was a 2 in there, but when the non-striker said no, there was no 2. I believe there was no 2. भरत भाई उसमें 2 था पर उसने नो बहुत पहले बोल दिया उसने. बस भाई ऐसे भी नहीं कि आपको वापस आना था मानिक चंद खाने के लिए, क्यों आ गए इतना जल्दी?
चाय पीने के लिए.
No, he said no so many times.
You were batting well though.
Yeah, I was getting around.
You were batting well.
It was the second batsman, Mark, right? Mark Ode.
This is Ode. मार दे.
बता सब में मारोगे क्या? Every single ball.
आजा को दूसरा कुछ समझता ही नहीं.
घुमाओ, सिर्फ घुमाओ. Then you are in the right side of Raja.
वो भी 180 डिग्री. इधर तो लग ही जाता है. 80 180.
No, if you have 11 people who can swing the bat, at least 4 or 5 people would be successful. That's all you need.
Maybe.
That you'll get 250 runs like that.
Doubling strategy.
वो IPL में चला.
Score please? Yeah. 26 for 1, 4 overs.
नहीं आ रहा है वो लेने गया मैंने उसको.
Alright, this bowler has been troubling Shahid a little bit. Let's see how he's going to play him this time. Why am I getting a resound here? Is it because of this?
Wait.
Alright, I didn't bring my jacket because I thought the south is going to be a little warmer, but it's pretty windy and it's a little chilly out here. Even though it's about 70 Fahrenheit, it has a pretty good breeze, and obviously the people in the middle won't feel any chill because they're active. But the ball is hit hard; it's not easy to catch. Let's put it that way, because the ball is going to travel. Obviously, the wind is blowing in the opposite direction here. That was a huge swing. He hasn't scored against him in the last 9 balls, and that's getting to him now. So, I mean, if this is probably their best chance to get Shahid out, because there is a pressure that this number 10 bowler has been applying on him, and he's not giving anything away. So Shahid has to be careful here. Maybe not. He can still swing the bat, as you can see. The ball was picked up by the long off fielder and returned back to the bowler. Dilip bhai, do you have the link for this broadcast? I want to see if the commentary is coming out. Oh, is it? It's not being.
That's on live streaming.
Okay.
You can hear the sound.
Oh, that's where it's coming from. No. It's been zoomed into Sandeep's number 3 back. So, you guys are all set.
So what you're saying is getting recorded.
Okay, so, alright, that's fine.
Because I can see the waves.
Okay, cool. That's good. No. As long as you don't go another 10 feet, you're good. Alright, so this baller is definitely zipping the ball in, and he caught a line and he's maintaining that line on length, and that channel is troubling both the batsmen. Bharat was able to maneuver this bowler because it was going down the leg for him. So that's how he scored his first boundary as well. But the rest of the righty batsmen, they are not able to get their bat on ball with this bowler. What is the bowler's name? The previous one.
The previous one?
Yeah.
Navid.
Navid? Yeah. So number 10, Mr. Navid, was very good with his previous over. Obviously economical, but he's also creating a chance for the... Most likely, I think, these type of bowlers, you expect the ball to take a thin edge and not necessarily a thick one, and the keeper should take it. Or if it takes a little thicker edge, the slip comes into play. In this case, the slip was probably the second or the third slip, so it has to be a thicker edge. Obviously, the runs have been scored from this side of the this side because the wind is on the batsman's back, and if he swings the ball, swings the bat, if he makes any connection, the ball is leaving. So number 16 bowler has been hit for a little bit, and then Shahid is not letting this guy settle. He is putting tons of pressure on him, and now the tactic I believe that the bowler has used here is to bowl it really outside off. That was close to the wide line, and let's see what he's going to do now. Oh, he's trying other tricks now. Oh, he almost fell for it, but it was a single down too long off. Let's see how Audain is gonna treat him. He's new to the crease, so I'm assuming he wants to take his time and gets his eye in. So that would put Mr. Malik, number 16, a chance to attack the batsman. Dilip, do you want to come join us, please? Do you want to come join the commentary panel? Alright, maybe Mr. Audain had a different plan, because clearly the first ball he faced against Mr. Malik, he felt obviously the ball was really outside off, short pitched, so he easily cut it for a 4 behind point. But yeah, number 16 has not been effective. He's being hit by both the batsmen, and he's, more importantly, with the new ball, he's not creating any opportunities. So the captain needs to think for a different bowler to come from this end, because it's not working out, at least right now. Let's see, there are a few more balls left in the over, anything can change. They're making a few field adjustments here. So now the point fielder is now back, because he wants to keep that outside the off line and get the keeper and the first slip and the flying fourth slip into play. So that was a good straight ball, and sent back to the bowler.
Yeah, I have one.
Alright, another short ball outside off, driven to the short cover fielder. No run. Bharat, do you want to come join us for a few minutes, please? I want to understand your thought process in that run out.
There is no thought process.
Yeah, come. Clearly there was not, so I want to understand what was going on through your head. So he hit the ball, it went to the long on fielder, and he misfielded. And then what did you see there?
So we were planning to take one, right, if we had fielded well, but it was a misfield, so I saw an opportunity to get second run.
Yep.
And so I called him
Yep.
to go for it, and then I ran, but
Yes.
he said no.
Yes.
And
What happened to your brakes?
while I was turning back, right, my mind got frozen. I don't know.
What you
happened.
you thought you could still make it? I think
Yeah,
that's
no,
what.
so I ran back, but I was not sure that I would be able to reach. So I did try, but I did half-hearted try.
Right.
I should have gone for it. I might have made it, but as I say, my brain just got frozen. So.
It happens to most of us at least a few times a year, where our brain freezes when we are playing, and that costed you your wicket today. You got an opportunity to bat first. I'm assuming you must have been really excited.
I was planning to stay until like at least 10 overs and
Right.
have quite a few runs on the board. So
Right. It's
we
very
could give a good-
unfortunate.
Correct, yeah. But as I say, it happened in that second, and I couldn't even think.
Right.
So I should have gone back earlier when he said no.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Shahid, I certainly felt there was a two in there, but Shahid was really good in communicating, and I think it was a bad omen that you got out so cheaply. So, in any case, there's always another game. Tomorrow is the last game for you guys, so I wish you best of luck. In the meanwhile, I want to quickly mention that this ball was a white ball, and the keeper was very good, diving to his left, and not only catching the ball but trying to get the batsman stump out. So that shows pretty good technique he showed there, because me being a keeper, a part-time keeper, I know how difficult that is. These are the opportunities that you have to take sometimes, where you have to catch and you hope that the batsman slipped and lifted his leg and you get him stump out. And only good athletic keepers can do that. So this guy has been relentless. Shahid is showing some patience. Totally the batting team is hoping that he won't make a mistake and fall for him and give his wicket out. But he certainly is bowling a line and length, which could potentially get Shahid's wicket, because he has no answer for that ball. Little outside off, zipping through into the keeper's hand, and he's not able to do much with it. So this one was a simple drive to the 30-yard line, and now Mr. Mark O'Dane is on the strike. So Shahid is off the hook, at least for now. Manas, I'm seeing that you are very busy with your phone. Do you want to come join the commentary panel? Manas, can you please join us? Alright, that was hit hard. I don't believe they have to run for it. It was a rocket into the covers, and that's another boundary. So I feel like Mark has a better chance of scoring against number 10 Navid, because he seems to be more of an offside guy who could drive the ball hard. And with us here is Manas Sahu. He is the ex-MSCL president. He taught me how to bat and bowl. There is a lot to learn from him with his experience. He is one of the best leg spin bowlers. Being an ex-MSCL president, one of the big changes that he brought into the MSCL league is white ball cricket. It has been red ball cricket. I used to be a very good bowler, and since he made the change to white ball, my economy went from 2 to 6. So I'm very disappointed with that. What do you have to say about that, Manas?
Raja, can you talk about your batting average? I'm sure that improved.
Yeah, my batting average went up pretty high.
So that's life. You have to lose something.
You have to lose something to gain something? Okay, fair enough. Alright, so Manas, what do you think is score on this? And what do you think are the changes that you have to make from yesterday, where you guys felt like you were happy being close to 200? What do you think is the wicket? More importantly, what do you think is a good par score for this game?
And thanks for having me, Raja. And yesterday the pitch was playing very slow. Maybe the rain and the dew on the pitch played a factor. The ball was stopping and coming, so our batsmen could not capitalize on the power plays, and the score was 170. It was a decent score, but not good enough. The West had a good batting lineup, and by the time the West chased, the pitch was a little dry and the ball was coming onto the bat nicely. Still, I think the North gave a decent fight to make the game a competitive one. We have a good batting lineup, and this pitch is much better and batting friendly. And our batter, as you can say, our approach is more positive today. And the total. What's the total?
Yeah, 30 for 1.
So the score is 38
38
for
for
1 in
one.
about 6 hours maybe?
Yeah, I think yes. This is. I think it's after 7, I believe.
Yeah,
This
so
is
there is a
the
bowling
beginning.
change right now, and there is a
Yeah.
new bowler. in there.
Satya Srikanth is coming to bowl.
So Srikanth Satya, he has 2 first names. What's that? What's up with that?
I mean, when he bowls, he wants to be known as Satya. When he bats, he wants to be known as Srikanth.
Okay, that makes sense. All right. So you think you should be scoring over 6 and over?
Yes,
So that
I
should
don't
put you
see-
close to
yeah,
280 runs.
Yeah,
4 mark. 4 mark.
Yeah, it doesn't give me that upgrade. I'm trying to change it.
So there are some logistical issues. The batsmen need water, and we don't have water here. So Rajiv Bhai, who is the team's manager,
Also a player.
or also a great player, obviously, which is all-round player, is making sure that all the needs are being met. All right. So this was a pitched up ball, easy single down at the mid-on fielder. All right, Manas bhai, do you feel like the bowling aspect? Yesterday, all the new bowlers struggled from the windy end, where the wind is like, as you can see over here too, from the end where there is wind on your face, it's not easy to bowl. The same thing I saw yesterday, where the wind was in your face, people were struggling with it.
I mean, when you're playing Masters, you know, you should adapt to any conditions right away. You know, it's
Yeah.
this can be a good excuse for the under-19 player, but not the Masters.
Of course, with all your experience, you can easily say something so confident.
Can you check now? Can you
But
check
are
now?
you, well, clearly, most bowlers struggle. So what are you going to do this today? I mean, we don't know how the.
I mean, we have
conditions
to just focus on the line and length rather than the wind and the external factors, and
Sure.
we should have no excuse. We could have other than batting, we could have bowled better. I included myself. There's a single
That was
run,
a
there's
quick
a
single
risky
and it was a
single,
risky
so
single.
director could have been danger.
Yes.
But the batsman made it safely. Mark.
So the,
I mean, the North has to be very careful. They have lost the only wicket in the form of run out. They cannot afford to lose any batsman because they both are batting very sensibly. They're hitting the loose ones and they're hitting the good balls. Satya again getting ready to bowl to Saeed. Good ball again.
Shahid has been pretty smart here. So he is respecting good balls.
Yeah.
Right. Anytime the ball is on the stumps,
Yeah.
potentially like before it comes into play, he has been respecting the bowler. And any bad ball, if it is short, if it outside off, he's lashing at it.
Yes,
What do you think?
that's-
Is that a good strategy? to have?
That's the strategy. And he has swing it. I
He
don't
hit it
think
high
it
in the air.
Yeah, but
So it was he
slowly
probably used,
traveling, and it's a 4 runs.
It was a 9-iron he used, and he got his 100 yards in there. So it cleared the boundary just by a few feet. But yeah, so he got a 4 out of 10.
4 runs.
So that was the first short ball that Satya has bowled. And
Yes.
then, as you were saying, just mentioning it, he's not going to leave out on those bad balls.
Bad balls. He is not going to waste any time on bad balls. He's capitalizing. You saw from the very beginning, he has hit some.
Yeah, so we
Good
saw that.
shot.
Yesterday too, he was struggling in the first hour. We are seeing what kind of an explosive batsman Shahid is, but yesterday he was struggling like hell because, I mean, I don't know, but the keeper Parag from the other team said it was miserable to bat.
Yeah, he was behind the stumps and the ball was kind of stopping and coming. It's never easy to bat in a pitch like that.
The first game is always difficult, isn't it?
Yeah.
You need
I
to get
mean,
used to the conditions. We play on AstroTurf in MSCL.
Yeah.
And I don't know, probably Shahid is from New York, New Jersey, and it's pretty similar over there as well.
As you know, Raja, the turf wickets is different ball game altogether. AstroTurf or matting.
Yeah, but you have to manage
versus
that.
the
Right,
thing,
absolutely.
especially when the pitch is slow. This is a good bounce. It's, good, it is holding the speed, so batsman is way more comfortable
Yeah, there's a glitch in there.
batting
It
today.
doesn't give you the
And the
option.
one disadvantage among out of all this team, we note, because still before we came to this tournament, some grounds had snow, so we don't have any match practice. Yes, our team has practice indoor, but we don't have any match practice versus with South or West. Everybody has some.
Yeah, clearly showed in the game yesterday that
Yeah.
I think you should put it into your match practice game,
Yeah.
and then come out playing this. You should treat it as this is your first game.
Yeah.
Clearly, that aspect of it is showing up here.
I
Feel like there's a bowling change here,
I
right?
think Charlie is there. Charlie is in. He has played some good cricket back in Pakistan. He has represented the US national. He's an excellent wrist spinner. Short pitch ball.
That
He
was-
tried to us extra cover. The fielder is there. 1 run.
Yeah, that was a typical
Yeah.
first bat ball.
This is going to be an interesting contest.
Yeah, you don't want to bowl that ball to Shahid.
No, he will dispatch it definitely.
All right, so let's see if the bowler can fix that ball and come back with a better ball. Nope, the same bad ball. And oh, that was excellent field at the point by the point fielder number 10. He has been the charm of this team. Bowling really good, fielding really good. Now with number 10, did an excellent stop on the point. Otherwise, it would have been at least a couple of runs over there. All right, he floated that ball up, and
single.
Shahid visibly very upset because he felt there was an easy single there, and clearly,
Yeah, Mark was at least Mark was very clear, and there was communication. Though Said wanted the single, Mark said no and early, and Said went back.
yeah, Mark didn't take a start though, right? I mean,
Yeah,
he was
I mean,
standing
yeah,
in his.
yes,
field.
yeah, I mean,
you should take a start.
At least he should.
As soon as the ball is leaving bowler's hand, you want to leave the crease. Oh, this is definitely a very bad ball. He has
Square
been
cut
cut.
it. Looks like there is a chance
Shahid
for
is
2
looking
runs.
aggressive in taking his second run and easily finishes it. So Mark hit the ball to the fielder on the extra cover, but Shahid hit it a little behind the wicket and was able to collect 2 here. So obviously the bowler has to change something here because that ball is never going to get him a wicket.
Yeah.
Because he was doing good when he was putting the ball up. That's his best
That
chance.
was a good flight ball.
Yeah, so a flying
Took the
slip
external
or
edge.
a flying gully would have probably come into picture, but because he didn't put that fielder in, when you bowl that lofty over pitch spinning balls, if the bowler misses it, the slip comes into play, the flying slip comes into the play.
Absolutely.
They didn't have that because Shahid was looking aggressive and they have boundary riders there.
Charlie again. Oh, he missed it.
Manas, ever since Manas has been here, I think the commentary panel has been lit up more than the batting. So if you are taking Manas away, then you are taking something away from the game of cricket. Okay, you can take Manas away.
Okay, I'll come. I'll join you.
As you can see, people are requesting Manas to come and bowl to them because he has. If they feel that if they can bat against Manas in the nets, they can face any bowler in the game.
Raja, I'll buy you dinner tonight.
All right. Thank you, Manas.
I'll see you soon.
All right. Chadda Sahab! Chadda Sahab! Mark, why don't you join us for a few minutes?
Sure.
Right now in the game of cricket, we have 2 marks, a black mark and a white mark. And Mr. Mark Wright is going to be with us. He's going to talk a little bit, share his experiences with us. So Mark, where are you from?
So I grew up in South Africa, but I've lived in the US now since 1984, and I've played cricket in the Massachusetts State Cricket League since 1998.
Wow, what happened to you? for those 16 years?
I played in Florida also.
Oh, you played in
so,
Florida.
I came to the US on a soccer scholarship.
Really?
And played.
So that explains all the bruises on your knees then.
That's correct.
So you're still very active soccer player.
Yeah.
Clearly those bruises tell us that.
Yeah, I still play once a week. We play on Sunday mornings. And often I'll play a soccer game in the morning and then play a cricket game in the afternoon.
Ooh. No wonder you don't want to run any runs. You are tired because you're playing soccer, running 10 miles in the morning. You're like Parag. He runs like 10 miles in the morning, and then he's like, he has to do that.
No, I don't run. I chase balls.
Okay.
I don't run.
So you're a defender, you're saying?
That's what I played in college.
Okay. See, how good were you? When soccer scholarships, those are not easy to get, right? I mean, I read some stat that like 3 billion people play soccer, and getting a soccer scholarship and come to US, that must not be easy.
So the team that I played for in South Africa had a connection to a coach here in Florida, and so when it became time, we all came over.
All right, so that was a pitched up ball by Satya, and O'Dane flicked it over the mid-on side, and it was easy for. Continue, Mr. Mark.
So we, the team I played for, the head coach of the university team played for the same youth system as I did. So that's how I got the offer to come to America and play soccer.
Nice, cool. All right, so let's come back to a little bit of cricket here. So clearly, you guys have a very good start, much better than what you guys had yesterday. How do you think? What do you think is the game going to progress like? And do you think, obviously, the game is different today. You guys are able to score easily, right? And the wind is behind the back when you're bowling from when you're batting on this end, right? And you're able to score more than 6 runs an over. What do you think is the par score here?
So the biggest difference from yesterday to today is they've rolled the wicket so that it's really nice and hard.
Ah.
And so you can see that the ball's coming on a lot easier and making it easier for the batsman today. So I think you still want to be north of 200, 240. I think would be a good score.
So there was a huge swing by Shahid, and by the reaction from the keeper and the bowler, it felt like it just missed the stumps. So clearly Shahid has one intention. If you're not gonna get me bowled or LBW, I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna swing hard at you. And what do you think about that strategy?
It's very effective, especially from the end that he's batting at with the wind behind him. We've already seen a couple of really big sixes hit back over the bowler. And so I think it's a great strategy. I think he's in his mind, if it's pitched up and it's not on the wickets, he's going to have a full go at it.
Alright, so that was the end of the over, and we have the leg spinner back again. And he has to change his bowling. He has to start bowling better because those short balls are not going to get him into wickets. Anytime he pitched up the ball, he is creating a lot of opportunity. We saw that the ball went through the flying slips area in the air, and that is his biggest chance. I'm surprised he doesn't have a slip here. What do you think? With the way the batsmen are playing and with the way they're swinging, don't you think the slip would come into picture when he flights the ball up? This was a ball a little quicker to the air, but yeah, I would like to know why they don't have a slip here right now.
The only thing I could think is that maybe the ball's not turning away from the right-hander, and so it might not be an opportunity for a catch at slip.
Okay. All right, so yeah, that felt like it's coming in, right? I mean, he's bowling mostly your leg breaks and your googlies, and it's kind of coming in. Because otherwise, if it was going out, it felt like it was a ball. It was there to be cut. All right. So this is the bowling that I'm saying that would potentially fetch him wickets, and this is clearly outside off, and there is no catching fielder. So they are hoping to get catch high up in the air, or the keeper getting involved. So that was a pretty bad ball. It was short. and he cut it through the gully area. There was a misfield there, and this time both the batsmen agreed to take the run, and they got a couple of runs there. So yesterday the spinners on the other field were very effective. I don't know if it was the humidity or what happened, but it was they were bowling these dollies up in the air, and they were outside off, and you would hit the ball and the ball wouldn't go anywhere. So this was swept pretty fine behind the wicket, and they're looking for 2 here, and they'll easily get it. So today the slow bowlers are getting hit. So what is it? What do you think is the difference?
It's the preparation of the wicket.
Okay.
Yesterday morning on the main stadium, the wicket it was a little spongy, a lot of moisture in the wicket at that time, and as the game continued, the team that batted second had an advantage because by then everything had started to dry out. So it was difficult batting because the ball was very slow coming off the wicket.
Another short ball there, easily pulled away to the mid-wicket fielder for another single. So today is your second game, and tomorrow is going to be your last game. So obviously you guys are hoping that one of the team loses on the other side, and then you get to play the third team and the team that wins and try to beat them to actually have a chance at the leaderboard. Do you think you have a chance at doing that?
Well, I don't want to look too far ahead. We've got to win this game to make a difference. If we don't win this game, then it doesn't matter what happens tomorrow.
Fair enough.
For us, we need to concentrate on getting a win here today.
All right, that's the right way to focus and look at a game. As being a commentator, I have to look very far ahead, and I need to find my next commentator after, because everyone is moving away from here. The next batsman that's paired up is Dilip Chavan. I don't think he's going to bat anytime soon because the batsmen look pretty good. They're all set. They look pretty set, and they're looking to play long innings.
I hope that doesn't turn into a commentator's curse.
Oh, sorry, I need to go by it.
Sorry, I'm late. I got you.
So picking up on the commentary, Raj has just moved away for a moment, so I'll pick it up from here till he gets back. So, another well played shot, another well run single. These two seem to have a good understanding with the running between the wickets.
Thank you. Thank you.
Which is an important component of building a successful innings.
So when the lunch comes, like yesterday, I have someone like so we will need about 25.
Huge appeal there.
Huge appeal. I'm pretty sure that he hit it before it hit the pads. Good umpiring decision. That's very hard to tell sometimes when you get an edge right next to the pad. So that was a good decision by the umpire.
Yeah, the fielding team clearly looks desperate because they're yelling, "Come on, umpire!" So they want a wicket somehow. Yeah, because they're getting hit. What's the score? Scorer. What's the score?
62 for 1.
That's 62 for 1, and Shahid is at run a ball at 30 runs, and Mark has caught up. He's playing 27 balls and he scored 23 runs. They're not scoring more than enough, and Shahid has been given out. He tried to look away, but the umpire was looking at him when he gave him. So obviously we are seeing this thing, and we have noticed this yesterday too. Anytime the ball is bowled or ball is hitting the stumps, you have to be careful because the ball is keeping low and zipping in, and that's what ended up costing Shahid his wicket. If you are able to play that ball, if you are able to not give away wicket on that ball, there are runs to be made on this field. And now the captain of the North Zone, Dilip Chauhan, is going into bat. It's his favorite position. I don't remember Dilip batting in any other position for the last 10-15 years that I've been playing with him. He loves that position. Maybe the Mumbaikar in him and the Tendulkar's number 4 position affecting him. He likes that position a lot. And he knows how to get his 50s or 100s from that position, as he has done in MSCL for quite some time now. Yesterday, he scored a boundary on his first ball, and then he got out looking. He left a ball that cut in and clipped the bails, and he wouldn't want to make that mistake today. You want to play the ball with your bat every single time, especially if there's no slip fielders. Yesterday was. Today I don't see many slip fielders, so you should be looking to play the ball with your bat. And you need to, and Dilip is good with that. Anytime the ball is bowled on the stumps, he would maintain his composure and try to hit the ball back. And I think that's also one of the ways to contain him as well. Slow bowlers have been pretty effective against him. Spin bowlers have been effective. But if you are a bowler who's making mistake, then Dilip won't make that mistake. So he just walked in. Let's see what kind of a game he's going to have today. This is a very interesting field they have. They have a short, silly point fielder where one of his leg feels like it's in the other pitch. And I don't know if he knows. If the ball is pitched up, Dilip would hit that ball into his face. So without helmet, I wouldn't be standing there because he hits the ball hard, very, very hard. So I hope they change that field because if you don't want an ambulance here, so that's the end of the over. Mark will be facing the other bowler. A bowler who's bowling leg spins outside off. Dilip is also pretty effective there. As long as you don't bowl on the stumps, most batsmen are effective because they are looking to score. I see a couple of other batsmen fired up. I see Sanjay, who's fired up, who was pretty effective yesterday. He was good with the bat and with the ball. And Deepak Chadha, my very close friend, is also firing up. He is Dilip, Parag, and Deepak have represented India in the over 50 World Cup that was conducted in South Africa last year. And which was shut down halfway through a game, and they had to take a flight and fly back to the US. And I'm actually glad that they were able to fly back because they didn't put those restrictions quick enough. Dilip has always been really good runner between the wickets. That was a risky run. It was a very good shot, which is what tempted Mark to get a single because he hit a good shot, and when you hit a good shot, you feel like you have to get a run for it. And he took a risky single. Dilip, who is a very, very good runner, was able to easily complete that. So as I was saying, they had to cut it short, and I'm glad they were able to fly back. So maybe they heard what we were saying. They've now moved the slip fielder in there against the new batsman. That was a pretty bad short ball against a new batsman, which was easily hit for a boundary in the mid-wicket area. You cannot be having a slip fielder there and bowl that ball. Short and slow and down the leg, which he was able to pull. And we're gonna have a stoppage in play because the ball was hit outside of the fence, and we need to figure out how we're gonna get that ball because the fence is locked up. So someone has to climb the fence. So you have to remember
6-7.
your youth
this is
where you were
13
climbing
points.
fences and trying to get the ball.
You don't have to listen to him.
All right, Mark, it was really nice having you. Any final words for the commentary box before you leave?
No, it's just like thank the organisers of the tournament. It's been really great to play with guys your own age for a change,
Yeah.
and hope for further success for the over 50s tournaments as they come about.
So we're gonna see you next year when the tournament resumes in maybe LA.
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I'll definitely be interested in participating in as many as I can.
Awesome. Thank you, Mark.
Welcome.
So we are gonna introduce, try to get another member into the panel. We have Simon King, who's sitting and watching the game. Would you like to join us, sir? Woo. Oh yeah! All right. Good morning. So I've never known you, and a lot of people who are listening right now wouldn't know who you are. So could you tell something about yourself so that people know who you are and your experience with cricket?
Well, I used to be a university academic, and then in 1993 I found myself in Minnesota, Minneapolis, and starved for cricket information. So I started a...
Nice warm weather there, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I never want to see snow again. That's why I live in Texas now. And 1993 I found myself in no cricket information, so I started an organisation called Crick Info.
Never heard of that.
Right.
What is that, Crick Info? Only the largest, biggest cricket website. Now I believe it's been owned by ESPN.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Great. I'm so glad you did that because, and not just me, everyone who has ever been to that website, we don't know where we would watch cricket because most of us couldn't watch cricket, and we needed a way to watch that game, at least with words or with the score,
Right.
and you provided us that.
No, before that it was sitting at the end of the parking lot with a shortwave radio.
Yes.
trying to pick up the BBC World Service, and at 3 o'clock in the morning. It wasn't fun, especially when it was 20 degrees below zero.
There you go. So, what's your experience with the cricket? So, why were you so interested in the game of cricket?
I kind of grew guns runs in the family. So.
And where are you from?
London.
London.
Originally.
Okay.
So my grandfather, uncle, father, all members of the MCC, and I grew up as a child, basically sitting on the outfield at Lord's, watching.
That must be crazy.
Watching the game. So I used to go down after school. I was a junior member of Middlesex. So I used to watch a lot of cricket when I was a kid, and always loved the game. I was absolutely useless at it. I'm crap at playing it, but I enjoyed watching it, and especially that Middlesex team of that era. Very good. Gatting and Featherstone and the like.
So let me ask this question: why aren't you participating in this tournament?
I'm absolutely crap.
So you love it,
I love
even
it.
though you don't play it, you love it to watch it.
That's right.
Oh
I played. I used to play for my college when they couldn't get 11 people.
Okay, all right. They're very tough. Very few people I find, and they're not very few people. A lot of my friends, neighbors, who don't play any cricket, but they don't miss a single game.
Right.
I personally like to play the game than watch the game, but I can totally get with people who actually want to watch the game, who admit or feel like there are better players that are out there. They know what a good game should look like.
Right, well,
So that was a quick single that they stole there. Good running by Mark. Good.
You're doing this all day.
So, Simon, what were the struggles? Obviously, starting any website and getting it to a point where you have millions of users, it must not be easy. Most of us are in IT. We know what the challenges are. So, tell me the challenges that you have faced. The top two or a few challenges that you have faced while running the being the founder of ClickInfo and running those websites?
Back then there was a credibility issue because this was Web 0.0. And 1993, the internet was not widespread. It was really only available in universities and academic institutions. People didn't have the internet at home. And trying to convince bodies like the ICC and other cricketing organisations and media organisations around the world that the internet was actually a coming force. Especially talking about, say, 95, 96, when we covered the World Cup. That was a big issue. It was just trying to convince people that the internet wasn't just a fad.
Right. Yeah, now it's a necessity, right? It's not just a cool thing that the kids played with.
No, it's vital. Yeah. Especially in this age of coronavirus.
Right. Yeah, you could say thank God for the internet, right? In a way,
Right.
People can still keep their jobs and get their jobs done,
Yep.
even from home.
As 2020 hindsight, I should have started a porn site, not cricket.
Right. There you go. You live and learn, right?
Right.
So what do you do now, Simon?
I'm mainly retired. From ClickInfo, I went into high frequency trading. Wall Street.
So you've been a geek.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're a nerdy guy.
Right. Well, before I was a research fellow at UCL and did a postdoc at Oxford and then postdoc in Minnesota, and I was set for a career in academia. And then ClickInfo just took off. And
so did you write the first program? Or?
yes.
Oh, nice.
No, I actually wrote the whole thing started as an IRC bot, which I wrote and modified, and then found a way to get other people involved, which was really what's the trick. Because there's no way I could keep up with everything that was going on. And people like Vishal was involved very early. He helped with a lot of the programming and a lot of the work with people like Badri Seshadri, Murari, and Katraman.
So you guys hired people to go to the games and upload the score, or are people watching on the TV and putting the scorecard online? How did that happen?
Right. I mean, from the beginning, it was just a volunteer organisation, so there was no money.
Right.
It's a purely university academia, and we would get a feed of cricket information from wherever we could. We were pretty innovative. We actually set up, as far as we know, the very first audio broadcast over the internet of cricket information.
Mark Cuban made a few billions doing that?
He did. And so back in '92, there was a group of us working, trying to get cricket information out there. This is before ClickInfo. And we set up a daisy-chained audio feed from a radio sitting in a postdoc's office in Oxford. And then we'd tune in. We had people listening in from Minneapolis, from Stanford, Cornell, I think, University of Texas. And we'd take it in turns to provide written commentary.
Wow.
Based on the audio feed coming in. So it was all a bit creaky, but it was.
That was another short ball that was easily hit to the deep cover fielder, and they just wouldn't get a single out of it. Right.
Yeah, it was a lot of memories, good times.
So you started in '92, '93, and obviously it became a commercial product later on.
Yes.
So when did you actually start breaking even or making any kind of money in that?
'96.
Well, that was not bad in 3-4 years, right?
I think we got our first advertising from Cable and Wireless on a England versus West Indies tour. Someone will have to remind me exactly. If you look at whenever England toured the West Indies in '95, '96-ish,
okay,
will be when we got our first advertising. And that was our first $15,000 pounds. Sorry, been in America too long.
Right.
And yeah, that was at the time when I quit already working in academia.
Really? Because you're full time on ClickInfo?
I was full time on ClickInfo.
Wow.
I mean, well, at that stage it was a pretty big organisation.
Like how many employees like in the '96 time?
Well, employees, one, me.
Really? So you were 24/7 on this.
Not quite. But lots and lots of volunteers. And then Badgery, I think, was our second employee. Would have been late 96, 97, something like that.
So that's the 15 over break. And they look pretty comfortable here about scoring, what is the score? 80 runs? So yeah, so 70 runs. So clearly their bowling changes.
Who's the bowler?
Alright, welcome back. You're gonna now resume. These guys have started a while ago, I suppose. Any events there, scorer? Nothing since the break?
Just one boundary.
Oh, nice. So I just visited the other game that's going on in the main stadium. I believe it's the South Zone. The South Zone is batting, and they are 52 for 3, and they've just lost a wicket in 15 overs. So clearly, North Zone over here is doing much better than the South Zone in the main stadium. Obviously, we have felt that the West Zone has been a pretty strong team. They're bowling, they're batting, they're fielding. All three aspects have been pretty good. So we'll keep an eye on that other game, and we'll keep the score posted whenever we could. Alright, in the meanwhile, there's a bowling change here. We have another bowler who's a little quicker through the air. He has kept Dilip at bay here for 15 balls and 4 runs. Dilip has the patience though. He wouldn't give away his wicket, so he would use his patience. He knows it's a 45-over long game, and he would like to pace himself in, and he knows that he can't lose his wicket. That's what happened yesterday. He lost his wicket very quickly, and that kind of put a lot of pressure. That's why he would wait on these bad balls. That was a pretty bad shot ball. He cut it away for an easy couple of runs. So he would keep his eye on those kind of balls. All right. We still have Mr. Simon with us. We were talking about his journey with the Cricinfo app, the app that most of us use today to follow the games. A lot of things has changed, but in 1996, that's when he started breaking even, right? And
kind of theoretically broke even in '97 for a little while, but then the whole thing was obviously deficit funded. I mean, we got funding and used it to expand. In terms of, I don't know how Cricinfo is doing currently. I imagine it's breaking even and doing well, but it didn't break even for probably the first 15 years of its life, something like that.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. So it was mostly like a service that you were doing to the cricketing community, not to make tons of money or to live off of it.
Right. The whole point initially was it was a volunteer effort, and it wasn't meant to be commercial at all. And then reality changed around us, and the internet started to take off as a commercial entity, and we needed to pay staff, we needed to pay connectivity.
Right.
We had to find money from somewhere.
Yeah.
And so commercialization was gradual.
That was an overpitch ball that was driven to a mid-off fielder. That was an easy single. Dilip would never miss out a single on the field. He is super active, and his cricketing IQ is very good. He knows when he can get a single.
Where I was,
You said so.
yeah, we're talking about the commercialization of cricket.
Right, yeah. That was a dolly which was hammered back over the bowler's head. And he realizes, right? He spent most of the day yesterday watching other bad balls not getting dispatched, and he knows very well there is at least one bad ball, and there are quite a few bad balls that are out there that could be easily hit for boundaries, and he's gonna wait. He has the strength to clear this whole field very comfortably. He's a good replacement for Shahid. If there are bad balls, he's going to convert them. And then very smartly, he was trying to play carefully to get that single. Mark wasn't interested at all. So when did you decide that it was time to move on from Cricinfo?
Move on from cricket. It was kind of decided for me in 2001 when we had the big NASDAQ crash. And so, yeah, I ran it for 8.5 years.
That was a great flick there. He realized that the ball was going down the leg. Clearly the ball didn't go to the boundary, just probably stopped 5 feet before the boundary, and they were able to get 3 runs. Dilip, with his yoga and meditation and all the other things that he do, was looking for the 4th as well, but the Mark wasn't interested. Mark has to be careful here. Yeah, Dilip has to be careful. He doesn't want to get Mark too tired either.
I think in their 20s they would have run 5.
Right. Yeah. There you go. Mark would probably hit the ball, but he's pretty athletic enough himself, or fit enough. He thinks he could get a 5 there. That's good. So yeah, so 2001 is when you think that you felt like
2001, yeah, when Wisdom took it over.
who took it over?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
And kind of had a deal that fell apart just before that. And so Wisdom took over 2001, and I moved on.
So you were not involved with cricket
I was
for
not
anymore?
involved with cricket info anymore.
Oh, okay. That must have been difficult. Your
Well, it was kind of a dream, but things happen, so we move on. That's right.
Right. So it's been 20 years. It's kind of 20th anniversary since you moving on from cricket.
Yes, that's true.
That was a good deceptive ball there. It was a full toss ball that dipped in the last second, and Mark lost sight of the ball. It dipped in, went underneath his bat, and he should be disappointed. He looks visibly disappointed. Clearly the ball that should have been probably played straight, but he felt it was going to be a full toss on his knees, and then the ball dipped, and then he was no way close and bowled. That must be really disappointing for Mark. The bowler must be delighted. Not sure if it was part of his plan, but those are the kind of balls that are not easy. Having played cricket for a long time, I know I have my own struggles with full tosses. I've lost my wicket so many times trying to hit a full toss for a boundary. Now I'm very comfortable taking a single. Actually, I'll be happy if sometimes I don't give away a wicket on a good full toss.
I've been out that way a few times.
Those are the worst.
Right.
If the ball hits
so
the stumps,
embarrassing.
yes. Yeah, clearly you were doing something you were supposed to do. So are you still, before you retired, were you still working in academia teaching?
No, I don't. Because I went out of academia in '96.
Okay.
And it's very difficult to break back into it.
Okay.
I mean, I could have done, I guess, but I just didn't. And then I started trading. So doing algorithmic trading, which is what brought me to Texas.
What's in Texas for that? The
The
NASDAQ servers are pretty fast. Pretty far away from here.
Well, no, and I was offered a job by Sid Bass, who's a billionaire in Fort Worth, Texas.
Huh.
And he said, come and set up an algorithmic trading thing for me. And he said, you come move to Fort Worth. And I said, where's Fort Worth?
Is it close to the Dallas area?
Yeah, it is.
Alright, that was a short ball. Not too short, but Dilip, who has now played a lot of balls, looks very, very sad. And he is still looking to get that third run.
I think that outfield's made a treacle.
Yeah, so he hit it hard on the surface. If he hit it on the other side of the wicket, it would have probably bounced on that other turf wicket, which would have just propelled it to the boundary. But here the ball stopped short of the boundary. It was easy couple of runs. And smartly the bowler actually moved the point fielder back closer to the boundary. He's bowling his quicker balls. This was a short ball, which he easily dispatched. So he bowled a ball on the offside. He wanted to keep it close to the body now, and it was a short ball, and he dispatched it for a boundary on the leg side. Dilip, if he stays for another 10 overs, I wouldn't be surprised if the run rate is back up to a run a ball, the way he plays, and setting themselves up for the second half of the game. All right, Simon, which way do you think this game is gonna go?
Looking good for North at the moment.
Yeah. What do you think is a good total here?
That I have no clue.
If you were a batting captain right now, what would you
Where
take it?
are we at? We're about 80.
We are about
80 for 2.
Yeah.
After 20 overs or so.
Yeah, around 17.
Probably be looking to add 6 and over from here.
6 and over will put them over 200 runs.
Yeah, that's probably where I'd like to be. Also, it's going to warm up this afternoon.
Yeah, that's true. It's
very
going
sort of cold and muggy. And
yeah, I saw the forecast. It's going to be in 80, and the sun is going to be out for sure in the afternoon.
so it'll dry out.
Yeah.
Outfield will be quicker.
Dilip is eyeing the offside field. Let's see. That was smartly bowled. It was the googly. The ball came in, and luckily for Dilip it bounced as well, so it probably wasn't in play.
Probably want another 150 runs here.
Yeah.
230, 235.
All right. All right, Mr. Simon, it was really, really nice talking to you.
And you, thank you.
All right. We wish you luck with your retirement.
Thank you.
I don't know if you need luck. You just need more cricket to watch and more people to hang out with. Isn't that what?
Well, it's, life's a lot of fun these days. Actually, one other thing I'm involved in is TexasMusic.live. If you want to give it a plug there.
Okay, all right. So there is our ad in for TexasMusic.live.
Yep.
There you go. All right.
All right.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
Simon. All right.
Thanks.
Bye-bye. This is the 20th over and the score is 92 for 3. North is looking good. Sanjeeva is into bat. He's looking pretty focused. That was a very good call by Sanjeeva. He knew how hard he hit the ball and how far away the fielder was, who was riding the 30-yard marker. And Dilip, obviously, he's always a great judge. He knows when to run, when not to run. And he knew there was a single and he was just waiting for Sanjeeva to finish his call. Alright, clearly I've been talking a lot about North because I'm from the North and I played with most of the guys who are playing today. So we have someone new in our panel who has the jersey of the East Central, right? So tell me something about yourself and what's going on with the game from your side.
My name is Raj Kozgi. I have played all my cricket in Chicago. I just recently moved to the Bay, to Southern Cal. My kids are going to UCLA.
Nice.
So I just started playing there because of the COVID. Nothing has really started other than some practices. So we are not really playing any games yet.
Wow, you brought luck to your team. As soon as you came in,
looks like it.
the bowler was able to draw Sanjay out, and the keeper, who was really good the whole game, quickly took the bails off, and the umpire adjudged him out.
Anthony, right?
The keeper is Anthony, and the bowler is Rizwan.
Rizwan, who has been very good with the ball, has been struggling. Has been the batsman struggle a little bit. He has those quicker ones, and this one he was able to draw the batsman out, and the ball just missed the off bat, and more importantly, it drew the batsman out. And the keeper was very smart in taking the bails out. Sanjay would be very disappointed. He had a very good game yesterday. He put the team back in a decent position yesterday by scoring his 30 or 40 quick runs. This is a huge wicket. But in comes Vishal. Sorry, I misspoke. That's Deepak Chadda, who's a pretty skinny guy. I think somehow the wind got all the shirt blurred up, and I thought it was a different guy. Sorry. Chadda Saab, he's a big fitness freak. He works out every day, and he's a healthy eater. So I'm assuming if they stay long, there are a lot of runs to be run. And Deepak and Dilip, who have been playing with each other for the last 10 plus years, they know that they can easily get those singles. So Raj, continue with your team and about yourself.
Sure. So yesterday was a disappointing day for us. We didn't bat well. Our top order batsmen did not fire at all. So
the morning games, both the batsmen couldn't score at all.
Yeah, so we got off to a bad start yesterday, and I think the bowling was pretty good. The South bowling, they had some good fast bowlers, and the spinners were very accurate. So we really couldn't get going from a batting point of view.
As I said earlier, these guys are not going to miss out those singles. If they push a little bit, they're going to put these fielders to test to see if they're going to score any runs.
So continue with our game yesterday. So we didn't bat well. We folded for 92, which was never going to be a competitive score, and there was absolutely no pressure on the other batsmen, and they just nudged, and they were able to get to the target without much trouble. So we hope to do much better today. I think the bowling is been steady. We have picked up good wickets at regular intervals, and 94 for 4 or so. If we can limit it to 150, 160, I think we have a good chance. We have some good batsmen who just did not fire yesterday. We hope to do better today.
There you go again, Dilip being super active. I felt that there was another second run in there. They're not going to miss out. This one, Chadda was being a little conservative there, which makes sense. He just got onto the field. Your brain is not completely into the game, and you want to relax a little bit, get your eye in. Definitely don't want to get a run out at this crucial juncture. You already lost 4 wickets, and at this 20-over mark, if you lose another wicket, this is the time when between 20 and 30 you don't want to lose any runs. Your set batsmen need to continue, add another 40 runs here. That's what the North would be looking at. Obviously, the East team, as Raj said, at this point they should be trying to get another two wickets to put more pressure, and that is what is going to help the East win. Because for me, I feel like there are 200 is on the cards here. Right, they are already at 96 for 4, right? And they have decent bat.
Milroy.
Milroy is the new bowler coming from the windy end where the runs are actually leaking, because the wind is behind you. When you're a bowler,
into the wind.
you're bowling into the wind. So it's different for different bowlers. Some people like it, some people don't like it, and depending upon what kind of bowling you do, it is effective as well. So let's see what Rizwan is going to do. Most of these bowlers have been bowling for at least 30-40 years, so they know, they have seen everything. So Rizwan should be able to understand what's needed to be done.
This is Milroy, by the way.
Oh, Milroy, sorry.
Milroy, yeah.
And we have our North's face, Manas Sahu, trying to look for his power outlet to charge his phone. He doesn't need any charge, he's always charged up. Maybe you can put this charger into your body somewhere. your phone might charge.
Yeah, I'm working with Apple to develop that wireless technology.
So that you don't have to plug in anything into your body.
Just carry it and it's always charged.
Manas bhai, why don't you sit with us? We have both East player and North player sitting. 96-4-4 in 21 overs. Sanjay just got out to a very good stumping by the keeper. So this, as I said, it's very difficult. It's like you're playing with 20-year-olds and 30-year-olds. They are gonna look to just milk it. It's like milking a cow. People who have done when they were kids, some of you might have done it, but most of our generation, probably millennials, never did it. But so these guys are gonna milk. You need to have your infielders a little further in to put that pressure to remove the thought from the players that they can't take that single. But all they are going to do is, so I see this now the fielders are running in, they know, they have seen a couple of runs taken or stolen from them. So I see the infielders are actually running in now if they see that the batsmen are playing with the dead bat. So Manas, what do you think is going to happen? You have played with these guys for over 10 years, right?
Yeah.
So what is going to be the strategy that the East could employ here?
One good thing will happen, just like you mentioned, that you will see a lot of running between the wickets, and I'm sure you must have mentioned they have represented Masters India team in the World Cup in South Africa.
Oh, both of them?
Both of them.
Okay.
And they're very good, and Dilip Chavan, the skipper, he is a very aggressive batsman, but he changes based on the situation. Now that we have lost wickets, he will be a little conservative in the approach, but he can switch gears and change the game in a few overs.
And Manas, what we have observed is this thing, right? The batsmen are not switching gears. All they're doing is waiting for those bad balls, right? So they are respecting all the good balls. So anytime you're bowling a ball that could take their wickets, they're being super conservative. And what I have complained about is when the balls are bad, they're not like trashing it. They're not trying to kill it down. I think that's a mindset. What do you think about that, Manas? If it's a bad ball.
This is a 45 overs game, and we are just like not even 13 overs. If we have some wickets left going to the last 10 overs, and they can stay till there, we'll have a decent, good platform for to do the takeoff and have a good finishing to take the score to. If we can take the score to 250, it will be very competitive. It will give our bowlers to obviously. East Central didn't have a good outing with the batting yesterday, but that doesn't mean that they won't have. I'm sure every team, one thing is common, that tons of experience. That's why we're playing Masters. So all they need is patience, and they can do. But it will give an opportunity to our bowlers to kind of defend the total.
Yeah. So Raj, what do you think is going to the strategy for your team is going to be with what we have told you so far, that these guys are going to be looking, they have to score about 100 runs. So if they want to get to 250, they are close to 100 runs right now. So in the next 18 overs, they need to be, which is going to put them at the 40-over mark, they need to be close to 200 if they want to get to 250. So these guys have to be scoring close to 5 runs an over at least. So do you think, what do you do? Like, I know you would ideally like to score, make them score like close to 160, 170. But things can change very quickly, right?
I mean, the thing is, Rizwan can hold up one end, he's pretty good, very accurate. And what we saw yesterday from Milroy was he can maintain a good line length as well from the other side. And he just came on to bowl, so he's got a lot of overs that he can bowl.
Right.
I'm thinking one quick wicket if we can break this partnership. I don't know how long the batting lineup is, but hopefully at some point we are into the tail. Right. But looks like
all right. It was the ball just snuck in, and Dilip got bowled again. There's a lapse in concentration, and Raj, you have been very successful.
Good for the team. Yeah.
You came in. You said you wanted a wicket. You got a wicket. You said you wanted another wicket, and you got another wicket. So Manas, what do you do with Raj? I think
I think I'll take Raj for a lunch. Let's go, Raj.
Because clearly North doesn't know how to get Raj out of the picture.
No, as I said, Rizwan is very accurate. And just like everybody else, he's played a lot of cricket. So at our age, we play more with the mind than with the body, right? So you have to think the batsman out. And I can confidently say that Rizwan is doing that. He's bowling, he's thinking really hard. And then from here, from the other side, if Milroy can hold it up. And we also have Charlie Bhai, who's a first-class player. He's played first-class cricket for Pakistan.
And he has represented US national
team as well. And he's got a few overs that he can still bowl.
Oh, he hasn't even bowled yet?
He bowled a few overs initially, yeah. So he's got another 4 or 5 overs that he can bowl. So I'm not really worried about the bowling. I think we have the bowling that can limit the runs. Okay. Now I don't know how long the batting lineup is for North, but I'm thinking 150 maybe the maximum that they can go to.
Oh wow! So pretty aggressive comments from the east side. They feel like they can eventually wrap this team up because having lost 5 wickets, and their bowlers feel like on top right now. I know there was a brief period when Shahid and Mark were looking aggressive and scoring runs, and a couple of quick wickets, and the tides have turned.
Exactly.
Manas, what do you think is going to happen with the DC in and Vishal, who didn't get a chance to bat yesterday? And he was obviously, anytime you don't get to bat, if you're a batsman, you are kind of disappointed, and I'm glad he's getting an opportunity. Have you seen him bat? What do you think is... Oh, there you go.
Oh, what a catch!
That was a fantastic shot by Deepak, but right into the hands of the East fielder. That was a bullet catch that bounced off of the hands of the fielder, but luckily the ball went right up in the air and landed in his hands again. So Shrikant Satya, who has been bowling earlier, whose hands have been warm enough, took a brilliant catch. Deepak Chadha is out and Rajiv is in. Rajiv Shah, who has played a lot of cricket on the north, who is not new to these conditions being 6 down, and him going in to now withstand
rescue the team from a bad situation that they have gotten themselves into.
North came in pretty aggressive. They wanted to score over 200 runs, and now Raj might have something here. He felt like 150 is a score that they can restrict this North team to, and this is a pretty disappointing outing by North in the last couple of overs, having lost 3 runs for less than 5 runs.
3 wickets.
They need to build partnership here. If not, I don't think they will reach 150 if they keep losing the wickets like that.
I think so too, and I'm thinking, from the bowling side, Milroy should be able to contain. If he can pick up a couple of wickets, then it will really put a lot of pressure on the north side, and maybe 150 also might become a difficult target to get to.
Yeah, they are looking very comfortable with 92 for 3, and they've not even hit 100, and they're down 6 wickets now. So clearly the middle order has failed for the North again, and Milroy is coming in charged up because he knows the batsmen are going to be a little timid now. They're not going to be able to open up their hands and hit the ball hard. Pretty disappointing change for the North team. Obviously the East is excited or ecstatic, with the last couple of overs going in their favor. And that's what the game of cricket is all about. You play your game and suddenly you're on top, and North here tried to put the pressure back on, and they got bowled again here. They lost their 4th wicket in 4 runs, and at this point Mark, who has built the innings yesterday in a similar condition, but with just 3 wickets down. We know Mark. We have seen Mark play. I've seen Mark play for over 10 years. He is not going to give you this wicket. His talent, his greatest asset is to, Mark Wright, is to stand there and hold on one end. He has done that yesterday. They got about a 50+ run partnership yesterday doing that, and that's what they would expect to do it today. Mark Wright. That was a pretty disappointing shot by Vishal. The ball was coming in, and he didn't reach the line, and he wanted to hit the ball on the leg side to score more runs, and he got clean bowled. A pretty disappointing affair. Raj, I don't know if I did the right thing by bringing you in, but
but you're supposed to be neutral. You are the commentator.
But I am a guy who don't believe in these things. I'm not neutral, obviously. I'm supporting the North. I'm supporting the North, obviously. Being from the North and all my friends playing, and all my friends are getting out. But here's the thing, though. I remember watching Cheteshwar Pujara's interview in Breakfast with Champions, and he said one thing, and I kind of believed in that aspect, and I never solidified so much in my head. So he said, and the topic was this. Gaurav Mehta or Kapoor asked a question that I hear that you don't have any superstitions, and cricketers are full of superstitions. And they want to wear their left pad first, they want to wear their right shoe first, or they have all kinds of things. They want their right grip, and they have all kinds of superstitions. And even the best of the best have some kind of superstition that I would do this or I would do that or whatever. Cheteshwar Pujara said something which made me respect him even more. And that one was, he said, if I think I'm developing any kind of superstition, I make sure that I break it immediately in the next game. So if I felt like if I'm wearing my left shoe first, and if I'm scoring runs, I make sure that I'm not doing that anymore. Who does that? No one does that.
No one does that. Yeah.
If anything is going, don't fix anything. If nothing is broken, this guy is gonna say, I am much more than wearing my left pad first. I'm not here because I wore my right pad or my left pad.
Got him. We'll try and nail the next guy.
Mark, who was supposed to be the guy who hold on the fort on one end, was able to somehow nick the ball to the keeper. And that is a very disappointing outing by North, that they have lost 5 wickets in a span of
3 runs.
3 runs.
3 runs in 4 overs or so.
4 overs, 5 wickets and 3 runs. Something has changed, and it doesn't look good for the North. East, on the meanwhile, they would be having a heavy break lunch, which would be arriving shortly.
So if it were Cheteshwar Pujara, and if he were here, he would probably say Raj can come into this room every single time.
Yes,
right?
absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely.
Anybody else would say, hey, how do we get rid of Raj from here?
Oh, right. So, yeah, exactly. I'm not a big fan of Cheteshwar Pujara. Ever since he made that statement, I'm getting there. I don't want to be his fan for his cricket, but that's an amazing dialogue. There are kind of things that I don't believe in. I'm a very rational person. And once he said that, it totally made sense. I believe in my talent. I believe in myself. And a stupid wearing the left shoe first is not going to change how I'm going to play.
Yeah, I don't know. It is something that I also have. I always wear my left pad. Not that I'm a great cricketer or anything, but I'm a decent batsman, so I wear my left pad always first. And when I am at the crease, I'm always putting my right foot on the crease first and then the left foot. This is something that I developed over the years, and I have never go the other way around. It's always the right foot first and then the left foot on.
There are habits that are difficult to get out of, but this is different, right? I mean, here's a guy who's playing for India, and he was super talented.
Yeah.
Somehow I felt like he said he doesn't want to be known as a talented because when you're talented, things come for you very easily or freely. But
Yeah.
most of the people, there are very few talented cricketers, right? These people have worked hard and to get to where they are.
Yeah.
And clearly, North could use a little bit of luck, but the whole East. If we zoomed out a little bit on the camera, you could see most of the East on the field. I see a lot of green and black jerseys here. So they have a slip, a gully, a point fielder, and a short catching position. And they don't have anyone beyond 25 yards because they know that they can attack. They know that they could get this team out before 150. So obviously, at this point, to be honest, if they want to have a game and give themselves a chance, they have to look to 150 first. Somehow get to 150, and then we would worry about how to get to higher than that. But at this point, they have to stop this onslaught from the East. This one and the other guy have been thumping the North, demanding respect, and this is the same thing that happened yesterday too. When Dilip got out, the team crumbled behind him, and that's what is happening right now. That obviously one of the things that teams need to be look at is there are 2 bad balls, but there are 4 good balls too, and they are not, and they're giving away their runs on those 4 good balls, giving away their wicket on those 4 balls. So Rajiv clicked the ball, and they are desperately looking for runs, and they would comfortably get their 2 runs. Rajiv has been in this situation. I guess most of these people who are playing in these conditions, they don't play opening batting anymore when they're playing for other club. So they are used to coming in this number 6 down, 7 down, and trying to build some partnerships. That is what they would need right now. And with Raj here, if you're a superstitious guy, there is no chance for the North.
I mean, if I were to give an advice to the North batsmen, I would say play your 45 overs.
Right.
Don't go aggressive right now. Stay at the wicket. As you said, wait for the loose balls. There will be 1, maybe 2 every over. Then capitalize on that. Maybe 1, 2, 3 runs that you can score off of that. And if you play your next 25 overs that you still have, you can still make that 50, 60 runs that we are talking about.
Absolutely. As you can see, Rizwan is just bringing those balls, and I think with the success he has got bowling on the stumps, I think he's going to bowl more on the stumps. And he cannot, there is no point in him bowling outside off like that because his ball is zipping in. And if we can make the batsmen doubt a little bit and or make them more comfortable in hitting their shots, they could get those LBWs or bowls. Another quicker one. And that's been the struggle, right? I mean, we saw that Dilip got out for a quicker one that just clipped the bails, and now Rizwan is probably his speed went up too since he saw that. This is very finely played, very smartly played. He noticed that the ball was bowled a little slower and on the stumps, and he gently glided it down the leg side. Do you have the scorecard somehow, like the link for the game?
I don't have my phone, but yeah, we can check what's going on the other ground.
I'm a pretty aggressive bat myself, and if I come to bat right now, I'll probably be aggressive too, because I don't think if I try to defend or be there, I'm going to stay there long enough. But here's the thing, right? Even with that mindset, what we have to realize is there are going to be good balls. Regardless of how bad the bowler is, he is going to have good balls in there.
Sure.
And if you don't respect them,
Yeah.
there's a good chance you might lose
Yeah,
your wicket.
yeah.
So you have to be careful with those
Right.
good balls.
I mean, all these batsmen, they're all experienced guys. They have been in
Oh my
situations
God.
like that. Oh no.
There was another chance that he created. So there was a ball that bounced a little bit. It went onto the slips. He tried to play volleyball with the ball, but the ball landed at his feet because it went pretty quickly to him. He's probably standing 10 yards away from the off stump, so it traveled fast. He was able to put his hand, bounce the ball in the air, but he didn't react quickly enough to catch that ball again.
Jay is actually a very good fielder. This is a little surprising that he dropped, but in our practices we have seen he just latches on to anything that's in his area. This is a little surprising that he dropped that catch.
Yeah, and that could have been the nail on the coffin for the North. If they lose any other wicket, then they are 7 down?
8. It'll be 8.
It'll be 8
Probably
down,
7.
and then we have a couple other batsmen, and the East team would be on top, trying to wrap up this game, because this is pretty disappointing from the North team with what has happened. Amazing. I mean, I wouldn't say it was bad shots, right? The balls have been really good. They haven't. I didn't see it. I mean, except for Chadha Saab, who wanted to hit the ball hard. That was one of the ones that probably, if it went in the gap, would have been a 4, right? Other than that,
Whoa!
East has earned every one of
wicket,
their wickets
yeah.
that they bowled.
So we couldn't, build this kind of pressure yesterday against the South. I mean, the bowlers are the same. It's just that the target was too small and it was just too easy for the South to score.
Right.
But a couple of quick wickets, that's what we always talk about, that can change the tide, and that's what has happened today. Again, remember, we have to go chase down this 100, 125, whatever it might end up being. Amazing keeping by Anthony.
He has been really,
really outstanding.
fantastic
Yeah.
with his keeping.
In his keeping against fast bowlers, and as you can see, he's standing up to the stumps, and the collection down the leg side has been exceptional.
Yeah, I noticed one of the things that he did was he tried to get the stump out too. That was another terrible ball. It should be Himanshu should be disappointed that he didn't dispatch that for 4 or 6
in the back there.
The North fielders look pretty disappointed. The North team looks very disappointed with everything that has turned out. Not only do you need a partnership, you just need few runs on the board as well. It was a very good shot hit, and clearly they are not looking keen to take the second run here. Even though the ball was hit hard and it went past the 30-yard into the 40-50-yard line, they only were able to get a single there. With everything that's going on, they should probably look to score or get as many runs as they could, and put pressure on the fielders when they're taking those. Obviously, you don't want to run out in this situation, but looking to score is one of the things. But I think North would now, regardless of what the commentators want or what they need right now is to not lose wickets for the next few overs. Otherwise, they'll put themselves in one of the worst situations. Having said that, I have been part and witness of a game which I don't think I've ever seen, and I went searching on the net for the highest 10th wicket partnership in any kind of a game. So hear me out. So there was one game we were playing. I was batting, I got out, and we were at the last wicket. Parag Ananta was batting with some other guy. They needed to score about 85 runs in 13 overs. Last wicket. I've seen things happen crazy that were when they were batting first. I went on to go and see what is the highest wicket partnership in a chase down. And I think international it was some 73 odd or something runs. These guys chased 85 or 88 runs in the 13 overs to chase 240 runs or something.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
So having said that, I've seen the craziest of the craziest things, and you should have seen superstitions that day. People didn't go to the bathroom, people didn't move, people had to say a certain thing before every ball. All the superstitions that could out be there were out that day. Because when you're chasing 80 runs, the other team were deciding where to go out for dinner that day, and they were planning to get home quickly as well, right? I mean, who would imagine giving up 85 runs to the last wicket? It was ball hit up in the air, and absolutely they need a little bit of luck. We saw Himanshu try to hit the ball, and the ball just missed the stumps a couple of times. He's hitting the ball in the air too. If he continues to play like that, Himanshu would need a little bit of luck to survive, because a lot of times this is what happens, right? It has happened to most of us. We need that little bit of luck for the first 10 to 20 balls. Once you get set, you don't really need that luck, because now you're all set, your shots are coming through, you know what to hit, what not to hit.
Right.
But if you ever need luck, that's in the first 10 or 20 balls of your innings. So North needs some kind of a miracle like that today. They're once again not being active. The North team, there was another single that they missed out because there was a big misfield there. And with no runs on the board, not a whole lot of runs on the board, they should try to get as much as they can. Here's the thing, right? This is a bad ball, but with that keeper, there's a stump out there, maybe, if the batsman takes his outside ball. Another good ball there. Good ball. Alright, the score is 106 for 8 in 27 overs. They're going just under 4 runs per over. They won't be worried about run rate right now. They have about 18 more overs. What do you guys think is a good score that North would be happy scoring in the last 18 overs? Assuming that they're going to play the next 18 overs with just 3 wickets in hand.
I mean, now I'm thinking we should limit it to 130, right? Given where we are, 150 earlier, but now I think with them being 7 down, we should anything more than 130 in my mind is a bonus for North.
All right. So especially with the way
the bowling is
and the batsmen have not been,
right.
All right, another good ball. That was a pretty good pace too. He's probably bowling the fastest in their whole team. And with the sun out too, right? It's probably some. They're probably warmed up now. It probably takes 20 hours to warm up with that windy conditions.
Yeah.
Another good ball there. Himanshu should, especially with the way he's bowling with not much width, with no loose deliveries. Obviously, if you bowl a really bad ball down the leg side, he's going to try to capitalize on that, which we saw in the previous over. But if he's not doing that, they should be looking. Himanshu should be a little conservative here. Having said that, he's just swung his bat really hard. The ball is running down to the boundary, but the fielder was able to chase it down, and Himanshu was able to secure 2 runs. So that was a slower one, and Himanshu was able to
get that.
So have a feeling that Himanshu likes a little bit of a slower bowling, and the pace that he was bowling earlier was too quick for him to act on it.
Oh,
Another quick delivery onto his thigh pad. Himanshu looks visibly disappointed because he was not able to hit it away, because that speed of the bowler is affecting his judgment to hit the ball. Alright, another quick delivery onto his pads, and he was able to stop the ball. Another beautiful shot over the fielder. The ball, as you can see, just landed over his head. Maybe if he was a little far back, then he had a chance, but he didn't move his feet. It was very difficult to judge because the wind is so much.
Strong,
You
yeah.
really it's not easy to judge where the ball is going to go.
it looked like he thought he had it, but the wind must have taken it away.
Alright, Mansoor is back. He has been the pick of the bowlers today.
Rizwan.
Sorry, Rizwan. Who was the other bowler?
Nasir Javed, that is Charlie Bhai.
Alright, again the ball is keeping low. The wicket is doing tricks here. Another good ball there. So this is what you want from the North, right? They have survived somehow the last 3 overs. Actually, we're able to put up some good shots too. Himanshu is a very aggressive bat, and that leaves the opportunity to gives an opportunity for each to take a wicket. But they have to take their catches. They have to have their fields right, and a little bit of luck either side. Anything can happen, right?
Sure.
Another lofted delivery, enticing Rajiv Shah to hit the ball really hard, which he did, and then it was a big appeal, and the umpire said it was not out. Now Rajiv back to his senses because now he doesn't want to give away his wicket, so he played with a dead bat there. The score is 110 for 8. This is the 29th over. I thought it was 7 wickets down, but it's actually 8 wickets down. So this ball is going to go to the boundary. Very good shot. Oh, the ball just stopped a few inches from the boundary line, and maybe he didn't have the heavy breakfast. He probably should have eaten that toast and not skipped on his toast, keeping the carbs away. So Raj, what's the goal? So what's your team going to do after tomorrow? Are you guys flying back or tomorrow, or are you guys waiting until Monday?
No, we are flying back. Most of the guys are leaving tomorrow night.
Okay.
I am doing the same too. I have a flight at 9 o'clock tomorrow night.
Okay, so you probably want to have the game start as early as possible.
Possible, yeah.
I had difficulty at the rental cars yesterday or day before.
You couldn't get any rental car.
It took me an hour standing in line. So I hope the drop off should be quick.
Faster.
But usually, so there is a bowling change.
Let me see.
Opening bowler.
Yeah, this is Amir, I think. The
Who
guy
was
who
the
bowled
opening bowler?
first from the other side. The first bowler.
Hi, Papa. How are you?
than what you had at the beginning? The first bowler. The first bowler. Maybe that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. It's not his name, but I don't know why they have that. Are you here locally?
Oh, so like I'm new here for
You are? Where in Chicago? London, right? Okay. So do you play for the HCC League? I played 20 years. So you moved to which team did you play for? SEC?
I played in ACC, I played for Challengers and Panthers and ACC.
So last year, did you play last year?
No, last year.
So we did have the season last year.
Yeah, but
You didn't play.
I was scared.
I played for Hawks.
Chicago.
No, Vernon Hills. Our ground is in Vernon Hills. Yeah. Alright, I'll let you focus on.
No, that's fine. Like I was getting bored too.
And if you're very serious, you should go to the West Coast. Because in Southern Cal, there is very serious cricket. Yeah.
Even here.
You don't know.
Still, I somehow
What is the chase?
it's Houston in
What is your name?
Jay. Last time when I went to practice, I met Kurumba in Anand. He said that
Guys, help. Help him, guys. कहाँ पे रखेंगे? I think yeah. इसको साफ करिए. चेयर पर रखेंगे क्या?
Where it says B, that's vegetarian, of course. This box is all vegetarian. Spoons are there again. इसके अंदर है. So this is
Water is one, right?
There's an extra box. Yeah, we got another for the other team also.
Those scorer भी है
Yeah. So umpire भी तो है.
umpire भी है वो
20 लेके आता.
Food is there. Food is there. Please help. हमारे में वेज कौन कौन है? आपके लिए मैं दुकान रख देता हूँ। हाँ, राजी में इसको ला रहे हैं शाम को क्या है?
YouTube पे मेरा
That's okay, just keep watching. इसमें भी नहीं लिखा वो नॉन-वेज.
What should I search for our link? Is it been left?
It's in Joka.
Joka.
Two more balls after that.
So I mean you have 124, right?
123.
No, they're the white.
I throw now 123. Yeah. We got one more ball. What's that?
Is it being streamed? Is the streaming happening?
Yeah.
Can I see it?
Mm-hmm.
No. What is the link?
Oh, there. I don't
Because
know
when
the
I
link. I know
went
the
to Masters cricket, it's not being shown.
Oh. 124, 33. 8 wickets.
बन रही है पार्टनरशिप यहाँ पे 20 रन की पार्टनरशिप हो गई तो वाइड से that's what we are counting on wide no ball extras buys leg buys ऐसे बनते हैं पार्टनरशिप ऐसा नहीं कि सब रन तुम ही बना लिए उसको थोड़ी बोलते पार्टनरशिप बच्चे समझ के रखा है क्या
एम्पायर को भी मिला लिया पार्टनरशिप अपोनेंट को भी मिला लिया
अरे बाप रे ठीक है केस आजा आजा सारा खाना आ गया क्या आप ऐसे हां खा ले भूख नहीं वहां वो क्या ऑर्डर हो गया हां हो गया
अच्छा वो VIP है
You probably free direct. तो सारे समझ free direct. भेज देना मुझे वहाँ जब आप लड़ करें बोल मत तू चुप ही रह एक बात सुन मैं चुप रह चलो ये बैठा किधर से बोल रहे लेकिन आज हम ये रहा ना ऐसे सच बोल रहा ग्रुप को मैंने बैट्समैन बनाया उसके बाद में फॉर्म है उसके बाद से ही स्टार्टेड प्लेइंग 2 डाउन 1 डाउन 2 डाउन अभी का उसके बेस में बना उसके बाद ही वो बैट्समैन बनाया मैं उसको लिटरली स्टार्टेड प्लेइंग बड़े बड़े कौन ये बचे आगे जो इसने कर दिया और किसी को होना चाहिए ना एनीवन एल्स इंटरेस्टेड नॉन वेज का भी सब नॉन वेज बॉक्स से है 4 बॉक्स जो भी तो चार भी आ सकते कौन चार लेके आज आप बोल सकते हो मैंने चार्ली के साथ में चला ग्रेट फॉर यूएस हां बैठे हैं सर और आप तो जब ये अंडर 90 तक मुझे खेलना ये एटलीस्ट ओवर 90 के बाद हॉलीवुड में keep going come back
Look at the cat. मैं अपने ऑफिस में
Excellent, Michelle White. Yeah, that's why she kept my. That's what I hear the story. No favorite hero. There are many ऐसी Exactly.
are okay. But I'm saying you guys will also give us runs. The way we are, take some wickets and then it gives us runs. That's the game. Living and thriving together.
Lovely, Avansh. That's okay, keep calling. हाजी भाई एक शॉट मारा तो हमें में हाथ नहीं देंगे ओके
Select by. You got it right? Bad corrected it.
Yeah.
Anybody needs rest? Anybody needs rest?
कैच सी कि नहीं कैच सी शॉट का आता है
कैच ही नहीं पकड़ा
तो सारे तो इंपॉर्टेंट बॉल्स हैं
हाँ वो तो आ गया सीधा निकल गया
Yeah, what's the score?
134.
134
9.
36
oh 139
134
34
36.
आप नीचे
Good ball.
एक Come back, Himanshu. Keep it going, Himanshu. Keep it going, boy.
138, 37.
Hello, Manas. मसाज वाली भिजवाओ।
Have a laddu.
शाबाश हिमांशु स्टेज है। हिमांशु आगे भी 7 ओवर है। हो गया। Nice shot! Double it, double it, double it, double it! 145?
145, yeah.
39.
Yes.
Oh, lovely! बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया!
I've been here since 1984. Yeah. I live in just north of Boston now.
And what you do?
I work for a bank.
I have one South Korean friend in Louisville, Kentucky. He's from South Korea.
Yeah.
He's a Korean physician.
Lovely, lovely! Look for two!
$149. 40 overs.
the bowler saying?
Lovely, lovely.
Not enough entertainment for you? Huh?
No, man, this is not enough. I need a few girls. Cabaret. हाँ भाई
अरे पानी मांग रहा है हिमांशु
बोलो उनको एक्सपीरियंस की जरूरत है
Should we stream live on FB?
On where?
अंदर जा रहे हैं आप
With both of them together? Yeah, why not? Huh? Okay.
cold water? नहीं ice block. I think we have ice block. I got it.
114.
140?
चल रहा है स्कोरिंग आ रहा है इस पे हाँ इस पे स्कोर आ रहा है हाँ चल रहा है वैलिड फोन यहीं पड़ा था
नहीं थोड़ा उसको then take it out maybe 5 minutes only क्या हुआ मैथ्यू उंगली पे बॉल आ गया Lovely, wait.
Were you bowling earlier?
No, I don't touch ball then that I don't allow the ball. I like to hit it.
Lose dismissal.
आणि रस्ते तर ते नको yeah because if you got then you have to wait for that
153 target 152 score 153 target strike, Mac on non-strike, and Mark on inside.
First ball of the game. Oh, he went for a run.
single lever. Start karo.
What the heck?
Rajbhai, my phone. Please take care. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Well played, shabash.
मैं अपने दिमाग का एग्जाम दे रहा हूँ मुझे मालूम है रणजी के साथ एसबीआई एक्चुअली
Golden and red also now. Golden and red also now. I can't get it.
Good fielding, excellent fielding. Shabash, shabash.
Because that was the right thing. If there was an opportunity, I don't know.
Well played, well played.
Batting out.
Go Lale.
4 days.
That's what you're telling me.
Yeah. Still active and yeah.
How many days they have?
Exactly. Yeah.
मैं तो हैदराबाद का है भाई क्या सुना रहा हूँ ऐसा क्या सुना
ऐसे में मेरे को क्रिकेट का चैंपियन बात है यार
कोई बंगाली के साथ कुछ दोस्ती हुई लड़की क्या लड़की
ऐसे में लड़की
ऐसा में नहीं एक चीज मैच करने वाले कहाँ से लड़की मिलेगी
Nice shot, boundary.
हो गया गुड शॉट
जब आप फील्डिंग करें तो श्रीका की उंगली पे ये इधर जा उधर जा नाम में
का वो बोला कितने आप आउट नहीं थे
I was not watching.
Well played, well played.
So my cortisone is
Nice shot, nice shot.
I started bowling again. Actually, I'm not bowling with full pace.
तो हाइड्रोकॉर्टिसोन दिया वो सुनो ना वो पॉइंट में
I did only watch this game.
There was a toss or something. One possibility, one team plays all three games and other team plays one game.
सेटिंग करके दिखा दो उसके लिए अथॉरिटी दिया जाओ मेरे को कॉम्बिनेशन बना के दिखाओ मेरे पास अथॉरिटी दिए तो मेरे को क्या देगा कॉम्बिनेशन नहीं पता वन टीम हैज टू प्ले but why is that best because there was a draw done for other teams and best came out so let's see tomorrow ka game jo ho raha hai that can be done here let's see it on there right what was wrong with that
6
I don't know
You guys are
6 now we got 6
Rival team.
उसमें क्या problem है so then 6 will have two games
Who got the edge?
so
Winning.
वही तो बोलता हूँ
Yes.
ये फेविकोल है क्या है
फेविकोल 5 मिनट था ये था ना so I opened up to the enough the point that it actually opened
कभी तो यार चलाया कर हमारे साथ रहता है गुजराती के साथ
of late these guys they won
ओडिशा वालों के साथ खेलता है
ये तो चावल है.
grand stuff now they've got a lot of big time his team is now sort of picking up players from so that's we don't we never get we always with whatever we have we go up
Yeah. And you guys have turf or?
no there is turf but we don't play that's the stadium
Okay.
India
Yeah. But otherwise, the leagues are all concrete and.
not always concrete it is half like concrete but soft some are hard
Okay.
Good shot!
Nice shot, nice shot!
Beauty shot! मिल गया रन we got the run for the over
थोड़ा वाइड ज्यादा गया हमारे टीम के साथ तो इतना वाइड नहीं जाते विश्वान भाई जी हमारे टीम के साथ तो आपका इतना वाइड नहीं जाते नहीं होता स्पेशली लास्ट में 4 वाइड होते हैं वो वाले हमारे गेम के हमारे साथ तो ये इसको खेलना बहुत मुश्किल है
Just line and length all the time.
विश्वान भाई पहले मिनिमम 3 मैक्सिमम 4 ओवर ये भी रोटेट द बॉल इसमें Who did the catch?
Rajiv Shah. Rajiv है ना? Oh, Shahid. Sorry. Beauty catch है. पर ये usually राजीव का spot नहीं है?
Next batsman Tilak.
Yeah.
Guys, who's the next batsman?
Hard luck, Anthony.
This is Tilak.
गाली कब दिया यार अरे वो बॉलिंग में एक्सेप्ट होना ही चाहिए यार ऐसे बॉलिंग कैसे डाल सकते हैं फील्डर का क्या किया अच्छा सब रिकॉर्डिंग है मैं कुछ गलत
कल तक पता चल जाएगा आप कब जा रहे हो अभी लेकिन दोनों अलग अलग हॉबी मेरा भी मैंने आपका देखते ही मंडे का अभी टीम में बनवा तो काम ही नहीं है बिजनेस चला रहे हैं बेकार
आप जाते हैं गैस स्टेशन पे या कोई और है
It should be chill, sir.
खेलते ही आपको पहले में कंपेयर में
हेलमेट नहीं ले जाए
हेलमेट लैग एक साथ बैठ करो आप
Alright, again, sorry, next batsman.
आमिर नवीन
Zwan bhai, is he going without the helmet or is he going to take it on the helmet?
No, Mac has his helmet. Does anybody have a helmet he can give him?
I got mine, yeah.
I can give it.
Yeah.
Score 6 or what's the score?
10 runs.
10.
Milrod, can you just give the helmet to Amir?
Which one? Oh, this one?
Right there, yeah.
Anyone interested in doing some bowling practice?
I am.
Yeah.
You can't leave.
Is it moving in?
What's that?
Going
down the leg.
That's one more kill. इतना अच्छा कवर ड्राइव माना फिर क्या It is good cover drive. Before that, right?
Next one is supposed to go higher extra cover.
Was it swinging out?
Yeah, he's swinging out. But the thing is, the second shot, I didn't get my foot to the ball. The second shot, you know? But the second one was a lift over extra cover, you know? I didn't get my foot to the ball. Same shot, but just on the air, over there. Well played.
Krishna, I'll get it home, man. Don't worry. I'll get it home.
Oh yeah, we're gonna win this.
You're really careful about Manas.
Manus has already made a deal with him. Manus, we may have a deal. I won't hit you 4 and 6, you won't get me out.
That's it.
Deal. Silicon, you really both well. Thank you.
All inspired by Manas. He is the inspiration for
What is dinner on me?
मेरे को 6 7
Catch. Who took the catch? The one with the white hair.
The one with the white hat is, I don't know, I've got Shahid right here.
Huh?
Shahid.
Yeah. Vishal bhai. Vishal bhai, who took the catch? Who took the catch? Who took the catch?
Vishal Thakur. Vishal Thakur, do you have him in the scorecard?
Yeah.
Yeah, he came number 11.
His name is saved as Masood.
Yeah, but
Next baseman Raj, right?
Yeah, Raj.
Raj Kurski.
Raj Kurski. विमल भाई बनाना खाओगे? छोड़ना यार। कोई तो दिमाग ही नहीं देगा खाओ। मैं तो खा रहा हूँ।
Barak is still batting. That's a run, boys. That's a run, boys. Keep taking milking runs. Score is still opening partition not broken.
कुछ नहीं है तैयारी कर रहा हूँ पैड वैड पहन रहा हूँ
How much punishment? I like that guy. I like it. CSK.
Even
72. Shah, I love this guy also. He's been unfortunate. But again,
nice. That's boundary. That's boundary.
Well played, buddy. Well played, buddy. Four. Well played, Amir. Well played, buddy.
अरे यार दो यार दो.
So what are batting Amir and Raj?
Yeah.
Amir.
I like to pick.
Well played, Amir.
Middle order and all those orders.
Other side is Raj.
अगर हमारे बड़े बंदे चले गए. इन पर T20 के लग रहे हैं कि ODI की और टेस्ट मैच का कोई हिस्सा. T20 में सब यंगस्टर आ गए. कोई भी
Double up.
दोंगे.
Well run, guys. Well run.
How did you get out, Mike? I wasn't here.
Fourth minute slow.
कोई दूसरा है ना ये है.
दूसरी तरफ आमिर भाई है.
आमिर भाई बोलो बट बैटिंग
I didn't get my foot to it. I didn't get my foot to it.
बोलो अभी इसका क्या आंसर दो सीजन में पूछ रहे हैं
ये नया दिख रहा है ना इसलिए.
4.
शाबाश
Huh? By the bat or what was that? 4 from bat.
Well, if
Was it from that?
if you don't signal the bat.
Yeah, that's right.
No, if you signal the
back.
boundary
Score, sir? Score?
25.
Can you predict the weight of each bat?
Yeah, review mata.
Oh yeah,
picture settle down.
really?
I talked to Kaushal. You know Kaushal Rama?
Daud?
No, Kaushal Rama. Who plays for 22 years. Kaushal Rama, off spinner.
Talent भी कम करता है.
चिट्ठियां खाने वाले बंदे बोलते हैं
Well played.
चाहिए
Shabash.
Look more white than you. Sorry.
निकला शाबाश
Beauty, शाबाश Raj.
I thought you would know. You just want the lighters. You just want more maneuverability. Or you just want the over
शाबाश आमिर शाबाश
If that hits, then you don't need galley slip, nothing. It'll come out.
well left शाबाश good eye
मारने वाला ही खड़ा करने वाला नहीं
ये रहेगा ना 20 मिनट मैच
कैसे होता है मारना
अगर ये खड़ा हो गया तो आप समझ लो कि एटलीस्ट
कल मैंने मारी मेरे हाथ से किया फीलिंग वेरी बेटर आज थोड़ा दौड़ भी सकता है
अच्छी बॉल
बेटे बैंडेज लगा दो बैंडेज लगा
26. 26.
26?
2-6.
2-6 in 6.
Hello? Yeah, that's true. In the next round,
I use always double S. They pay me money before. 6. Yeah, because I play for US. They give me the badge. But this I bought it. I have other one, which is the play.
But you want the stickers?
I don't want to fix. I don't want to fix. I don't want to fix.
you play
That's the
next one. So you play in the same league
known for a very naughty.
well bet शाबाश
Very well. Good placement.
Listen.
Shabash Raj. Keep placing.
No. This is the only way. Luck is going on.
Head down.
Yeah. If I fix, I would took it when I went past that. I didn't take it.
what happened to gate rate? This one, they didn't get gate rate today?
अरे यार ऑर्गेनाइजर का
कल मैंने चोरी कर ली ना 2 शॉट
भाई साहब रिकॉर्डिंग हो रही है आपको मैं कल भी याद दिला रहा था आज भी याद दिला रहा हूं
ये रिकॉर्डिंग यहाँ नहीं होनी चाहिए
और आपने वर्ड भी ऐसा
केला वेला खा लो
आपने ले लिया
चलो
कल
आपको
मेरे पास
चलो की तेरा उसका है ना
well played Amir bhai
No, I want some electrolytes.
I have the powder also. You want powder?
Yeah, what
तिलक कुछ नहीं यार परेशान मत हो
परेशानी वाली बात तो है तिलक इसलिए अब ये हौसला दे रहे हैं आपको
फ्रंट फुट गया लेकिन आपका पाँव इधर ही आया आपको जाना चाहिए था ऐसा
नहीं जब ऐसा भी जाता तब भी आउट
नहीं आउट था ठीक है
पता
क्यों तो लगता था लेकिन ऐसा उसका उसने क्या किया ऐसा हुआ
ऐसा नहीं किया ये खेला ऐसे बॉल को
गुड शॉट
Well played Ahmed. Back long buddy, back long.
पाव ऐसा बैट ऐसा इसमें ना ऐसे आगे जाने का ना ऐसा
आगे तो बैट बॉल लो था उसने इसलिए आउट दिया
रिजवान भाई
जी
पकड़ के रखो अमीर को अच्छा लगा आपकी बात बोलिए ना खत्म कर सकते हैं ठीक है
क्योंकि जिस तरह ये खेला था उसको ऐसे लगा कि मैं फॉरवर्ड गया हूं तो नॉट आउट है ये था बीच
नहीं आउट था नहीं आउट था मैं तुरंत बोल रहा हूं कोई आउट ही नहीं था
अब वो बेचारा क्या करे सारे आउट हो जाते हैं
वेल प्लेड
वेरी वेल प्लेड
आपने रिकॉर्डिंग में देखना आपको पता है आइडिया आएगा इसके अंदर
You're bad, man.
Hey, wish me no man.
Thanks. But put it in ice a little bit so it becomes cold.
सोच रहा हूँ कि
Hopefully no one drinks.
मलिक साहब जाएंगे फिर मैं पहले वैसे पानी करके
Yeah.
वेल प्लेड शाबाश
How many down? Wickets?
3.
33, right?
31.
3. I'll change every 2 hours.
इसमें एक चौका है सिर्फ. 31 in 7, right?
30. The only advantage we have is we have not really.
भाई ये वाला बैट ही आपका है? नहीं Just out. That's out. You got out, huh? Out कौन है मानस?
Parag out, stump out.
कैसे आउट हुआ? स्टंप आउट।
देख ले रिप्ले आ जा देख ले.
कभी जल्दी में पराग ऐसे स्टंप गेम हो जाता है.
पराग को स्टंप करना बड़ा मुश्किल होता है.
क्या स्कोर का वहाँ पे स्कोर?
पाकिस्तान मैच में I was supposed to go 1 down.
अच्छा.
तो इकबाल
कैमरा
sorry. So fired up and put a butterflies against Pakistan movie. Then what happened? The openers didn't get out for a long time.
Well played, shabash.
And Iqbal Khan is there. He said, I'll go. I didn't go. But in slog again, I don't want to go slog.
वहाँ पे जो है ना वो opening batsman is a good guy, friend of mine who's playing South Florida.
Who?
Raja Hayas.
Oh, wait. And that guy.
So he can hit hard.
Yeah, he hit hard. But he got almost clean bowled in my
सब रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है.
हाँ हो जाना जी. अच्छा ही है.
गेम का कमेंट्री करा हुआ है.
ताजा है तो स्पिनर लाते ही फट हो गया. इसको he can't play. He's just like hand-eye coordination guy.
I got him out. Shabash, shabash, well played.
ये shoulder cup ये होगा ठीक होगा. I don't know how long it will take.
Frozen shoulder. तुम्हारी एज क्या है?
56.
Young, really? You look good. हाँ अच्छा है. हैदराबाद के लोग गोश खाएं.
Oh shot! Beauty shot 6. 6.
देखा नहीं मैं. मेरे बोला ना चाहिए.
ये राज ने मारा ना?
हाँ हाँ.
क्या फ्लैट 6 मारा यार?
You can use it.
You
can use it. It's fully charged also.
6 था यार.
Fully charged.
मैंने जो देखा वो गिरा बाहर.
Just
stay right here.
Just stay.
That's the right here?
Yeah. Thank you, man.
I said the mistake की रख देगी.
Just make sure there is a top blue thing.
Yeah, I see. Great shot. Monday. डिस्टर्ब मत कर. तेरे को. हाँ मेरे को डिस्टर्ब मत कर.
फोकस है भैया. बैट्समैन पे फोकस करो.
बॉल बराबर दिखते अपने को.
I don't drink.
मैं तो बात कर रहा था आप.
I don't eat meat.
चौका मार. सर जी टेक्निकल मींस उसको पता चलता है. हाँ टेक्निकल अच्छा है वो कल इसलिए कि थोड़ा स्लो खेलेगा.
भरत थोड़ा नहीं यार. This one we practice all on artificial pitches, right? Yesterday when I went, the ball is coming after an ages. It's so hard to get used to. You have to stay for a few minutes.
Well played, shabash.
शाबाश राज.
अच्छा कल जो है ना ये जो आउट हुआ था राज कल इतनी अच्छी शॉट मारी थी वो कैच वो सेम शॉट वो अच्छा कैच अच्छा बहुत बढ़िया कैच. ऐसा है बहुत ऐसा ऐसा था ऐसा
ऐसे जा रहा था बिल्कुल सही कह रहा हूँ और उसने ऐसे करके हटा डाला था उसके हाथ में.
एक्चुअली क्रिकेट है ना कैलिबर लक ईच एंड एवरीथिंग इंक्लूड सब 25 40 50% चाहिए तभी 100% होता है. लक भी इतना इम्पोर्टेंट है. यस अरे यार ये खत्म हट नहीं रही लोग क्या चक्कर है.
जिम विम सारा कुछ देखा होता है. You have to push.
मार्क और ललित
Walking outside.
ओपनर बॉलर तो मैंने 10 ओवर डालेगा. मैं आपको पहले बोला 5-5 ओवर तो डालेंगे वो लोग. मेन बॉलर ही है ना वो लोग.
35 for 3, 7.5 for 8 overs.
35 for 3 8 ओवर.
Philip is not bowling today at all.
He is bowling. श्रीकांत तेरे को तेरे सामने आएगा डर मत.
Slow.
श्रीकांत मेयर रिजवान भाई हम लोग ना $1000 की बैट मार रहे हैं
अच्छा
सिंगल विकेट खेल रहे हैं मैं और श्रीकांत एक और वो बॉलिंग डाले एक और मैं बॉलिंग डालूंगा बैटिंग हम दोनों करेंगे
अच्छा
ठीक है
हो जाए हो जाए
हाँ हो जाए
फील्डिंग कौन करेगा? संदीप करेगा।
हम करेंगे पर हम पार्टी सब करेंगे
हाँ पार्टी सब सबको 50-50
पैसे तो
होना
घर ही
एक
लेके
ओवर का
जो जीतेगा उसको यहीं पैसे बंद करने पड़ेंगे हमारे साथ
हाँ भाई ऑन द स्पॉट
खर्चा
पहले पैसे दिखाओ
ओ ब्यूटीफुल क्या भाई बहुत आला यार
क्या बोल रहे हो
रिजवान भाई मुंह में
कौन सा लेंगे बोलो और एक बार
बहुत आला आला यानी वेरी नाइस
हाँ बहुत आला
रिजवान भाई मुंह में
वो हैदराबादी नहीं है। हैदराबादी लैंग्वेज
हैदराबादी नहीं
हैदराबादी आला आला मीन्स वेरी नाइस
Yeah, but
Urdu.
yeah, I know, but both are like not very popular in Hyderabad.
बहुत आला या आप स्टेडियम में बैठे रहे बहुत आला
पाकिस्तान में भी बड़ा पाकिस्तानी में भी बड़ा
उर्दू लैंग्वेज का वर्ड
Urdu.
ये लेग ग्लास जो है ना बड़ा
अरे हमारे हैदराबाद स्पेशलिस्ट कल मैं भी मारा था एक
के साथ जाए ना बल्ला पे
अजहरुद्दीन
वो क्या बातें करते हैं उस तरह का कौन बोलता है
हैदराबाद
नहीं भाई तुम्हारे यहाँ कोई बोलता है क्या मुझे बड़ी अच्छी लगती है महमूद बोलता था
all plural is that's all बाता टिकेटा
महमूद बोलता था ना वो बड़ी अच्छी थी
चप्पला
महमूद था ना कॉमेडियन
मैथ्यू आपको होटल जाने का आराम
अब बैठो यार अभी वो आप आराम करो आउट कराने के चक्कर में जा रही है
हाँ
नहीं हाँ बैठ गया तू यार
अकेले ही बैठा इधर मत आना प्लीज रिजन में अकेले ही बैठ यार मत आना प्लीज
नहीं यार वो जब
तिलक
बोलता
भाई
हुआ था ना तो बहुत
अरे मूड मत बिगाड़ो यार
वेल प्लेड यार
टीम जीतनी चाहिए बस
हाँ
जीतना भी वही है भाई
रिजन भाई आंख मरा ये देखो बेचारा 2 दिन नहीं बैटिंग नहीं बॉलिंग कुछ नहीं
बैटिंग
वो टीम के लिए है बंदा ना टीम के लिए खेल रहा है उसको ना बैटिंग चाहिए ना बॉलिंग टीम में नहीं था
कर रहे भाई ये तो बहुत ज्यादा
मैंने बोला उसको वन डाउन करा कि नहीं मैं 6-7 पे जाऊंगा ठीक है
जाती बहुत करने लगे आप आज हेमल लेट आया
एक्चुअली हम लोग डोनट्स
इतनी दूर आया क्यों
बहुत लंबा लाइन था डोनट्स भूख लगा था क्या करूं मैं
हलवा पूरी ले आता है हलवा पूरी
कहाँ मिलते हैं
मिलता है यहाँ पे
कहाँ पे
नहीं तो हम लोग जबरदस्ती खा रहे थे खाली तो हमने कहा
हेमल को ढोकला उकला आता है क्या तू
वेल प्लेड यार वेल प्लेड
नीरव शाह ओनर नीरव शाह यहाँ मेरे ख्याल से सारे होटल नहीं किया एम्पटन ने भी नहीं किया
ढोकले ही
हाँ होटल तो पूरे यूएस में
ढोकले के ही
गुजराती पटेल फैमिली नहीं
सारे इनका तो खान पूरा होटल
कह रहे खानदान भी उनका ऐसे ही बोलना था आपने वो है सारे बिजनेस करते हैं तो उसमें डिनार
मैं बता रहा हूँ मैंने देखा है एक पटेल आएगा उसकी फैमिली के अहमदाबाद से सारे के सारे आते हैं तो उनकी यहाँ एग्रीमेंट ऐसा होता है कि पहले 3-4 साल जो है ना तुमने बाहर नहीं रहना जितना कमाओगे उसको बिजनेस
हार्ड वर्क
तो उनकी फैमिली को सपोर्ट बड़ा करते हैं यार तो वो
कम्युनिटी को भी सपोर्ट
तुम्हारे बाजू में शाह बैठा है
इसको तो निकाला हुआ है इसको तो कम्युनिटी से निकाला
छोड़ शाह है
नहीं है ये तो नकली बंदा है
नकली शाह
खाली बॉम्बे और पता नहीं लगता
तो बॉम्बे के तो नकली होते हैं गुजरात वाले
वही तो गुजरात वाले वही तो दिखा नहीं रहता ना जमाई करो सिर्फ हाँ रिजन भाई
हाँ
गुजरात वाले कुछ देखा नहीं कभी आज तक
They already got 20 runs left over.
सारे होटल मोटल सारे उन्हीं के चल रहे हैं
This game is a
सारे
good
के सारे
decider.
सबवे उनके चल रहे हैं सारे के सारे 7-Eleven उनके चल रहे हैं
Get to the second
last ball
It's a good second and third tomorrow.
ज़्यादा
Good second and third.
उस्मान एक ग्राउंड
दिमाग में लगा सारे मेहनत करते हैं
अब खेले
Oh, beauty shot. Who's this batsman?
शॉट यार शॉट
Good shot. Open face.
वो जो सही जैसा के
ऐसा है
जो ऊपर है
गुजराती आलू और सरदार जी वर्ल्ड के किसी कोने में प्लेनेट पे मून पे जाऊंगा वहां भी मिल जाएगा
भाई साहब यहीं आके क्यों बोल रहे हैं उधर कर लो या इधर कर लो
कमेंट्री हो रही
हाँ
है
यार ये नारा
ये रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है
टीचर ने बहुत बार बोला
अच्छा ये तो फिलॉसफी बताइए यार
एकदम कैमरा के सामने आपकी मूंछों के साथ फिलॉसफी का क्या करूं मैं?
Where are you from?
दिल्ली का ठाक है,
लोरे कैफरिन में जा रहा हूँ।
रिजवान भाई अब आप खड़े हो गए।
लोरे कैफरिन गया हूँ। वहाँ सबवे देखें तो यहाँ तो कुछ मिल भी नहीं रहा आसपास में। वहाँ गया हूँ सबवे में पटेल भाई साहब बैठे हुए। बोल रहे हैं ये है देखो इसे कहते हैं।
चलो कोई और फैमिली ढूंढ लो, मेल खत्म हो जाए। चेंज फैमिली में।
Well played यार, well played राज, शाबाश।
किसी और के बारे में,
किसी और के
किसी और फैमिली का,
चार्ली फैमिली के बारे में पूछो।
लेकिन वो अभी सबवे खत्म हो गए।
सबवे की ब्रेड तो वैसे
He has a lovely stance.
देख के थक गया।
Both of them.
श्रीकांत, मेरे को बैटिंग तो दिला यार। क्या तेरा बच्चे लग रहा है? यार।
रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है।
अरे तो बोलना ना, नीलन भाई। मैंने इसको क्या बनाऊँ ना श्रीकांत? क्या बैटिंग तो दिला यार, क्या है? बैटिंग नहीं दिला।
कैसे ओवरऑल कैंपेन चलेंगे?
एंजॉय के साथ है ना, जितना उतना इम्पोर्टेंट है।
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you are
You were trying to record something, huh?
Yeah.
I'm going to go to that. Later.
तभी बैटिंग बड़ी मत कर।
Score, please. Score, please. Score.
अबे जीत गए हम लोग। 45 for 3 डिक्लेयर करो।
45.
अच्छा भाई आप अपडेट करने आ गए।
We are winning on run rate, so declare now.
ओके है ना सर? तो तकलीफ नहीं है।
You know, new bowler, you know the only space I think I have it.
ये बात क्यों आ रहा है भाई?
Like
इसको क्या हो गया?
नहीं ये तो आपसे नहीं। लेकिन अपना जजमेंट कैसा रहा? इसलिए बोला
We bowler. I'll tell you in a second.
मेरे इन्हें लकी नहीं। अमेर। नहीं
Yeah. Where you guys are?
भरत भाई, कौन है नंबर 22?
वो तो अच्छी बात। मैं वो तो उसमें तो कोई
हाँ।
मजा आ रहा है। मिस क्या देखो।
अच्छा, तो combine and see what I have.
अपन ऐसे टीम खेल रहे हो, अच्छा है ऐसा नहीं कि वो
Yeah, but they're right here.
सैम है क्या?
तो क्या मजा आता है।
सैम है?
I know.
मैं जब इसके सामने तो ट्रेन जिंजन वाला।
Somebody called Sam?
डंडी बाजू भी।
हाँ?
Sanjay.
संजय?
Yeah, Sanjay, lefty, right? Yeah, that's Sanjay.
संजय.
कहाँ से खेलते थे? अच्छा झुंझुनू वाला में। बोलना चाहिए ना।
Okay.
I'm also doing. I think it was the laddu. Srikanth. It was the laddu. It was the motichur laddu that's making a difference.
All right. All right. Love you guys. Bye. Bye.
क्या होता है? अरे कुछ नहीं सिर्फ बड़े
Good test. Either when we edit, either we take away all the. I'm not gonna. Either we take away all the words, everything, all the commentary out, or we leave something. It's like 6 hours of game, impossible to do.
बहुत आला। अच्छा हम लोग ताला को ना लॉक बोलते हैं। आला अच्छा आला बोले? अच्छा मुझको मैं ताला सुनाई दे रहा पता नहीं क्यों।
भाई आप आके ही जाते हैं और कुछ काम नहीं लगता।
आला के दो मतलब एक तो बोल रहा है।
Shot. Go. Shabash.
3, no throw, 3 runs there. No throw there.
क्या भाई ये
2, 3, 4 bounce.
आप बताओ क्या ऑर्डर
Nice placement. It's okay.
पहली बार आने दे थक जाएंगे
हाँ नहीं good. मैं कर सकता हूँ लेकिन मेरे को बात चौका चलता है बॉलिंग भी आप मीडियम पेस करो सब कुछ करो आप पेस करो
Hey, you want water?
Yeah.
Look, can you take it?
Yes.
Change here.
Got it.
Usually what happens once you're tied up, we get stopped. I think people go ahead and say, they're going to come in and put it from report to then from. Let's not get out. Give it a chance. Seattle team was Seattle this was 71 for 8. And then we go back. Batting on the other side. I just went and started batting 10 overs, 12 overs. It was like 15 overs and we were playing 40. Who's the bowler?
Deepak Chadda.
Well done, Deepak! Come on, Deepak! You have a 5-hour drive. Please start driving back. And when I've driven 5 hours, I'm on my full Vasuli. Come on, Deepak! Deepak, मैं इधर ही हूँ.
I'm waiting for the ball here for now. He balls just flat, there are not much fun. Dilip, hey, not bowling.
I'm not that selfish like you.
क्या ऐसा क्या बोल दिए भाई और आप चुपचाप एक्सेप्ट कर लिए
Ball. Yamaraj, well played, well played.
Keep it tight. Well played, man.
शाबाश good bowling
Dilip. Hello. Hello. हाँ क्या हुआ? Dilip. Dilip. ये पार्कलैंड में रहता है पार्कलैंड में रहता है
भाई हवा चेक कर लो
दूर है पता नहीं उसको कौन लेकर जाएगा 18 साल का है वो to come and play. सारा दिन बैठना बैठने के लिए निमित्त का क्या हुआ? कल के मैच में किसी ने खत्म करा हाँ किया मेरे भी पूरा खेले और 70 को बना
या सिंगल है यार 132 they went 145 over 39 over बनाए no the other team finished in 38 over sorry 38 okay I missed
टीवीओ की तरह करेक्ट कर रहा था
राहुल को फुरकान खेल रहा है
शाबाश
well played batting Raj good job
सिंगल है यार भागो आमिर भाई
यार कम ऑन
बूंद से भरते हैं पानी
दो कलर के टेनिस खेलते हैं वाइड है तो दो रन नहीं मिलेगा तो वाइड है और गली में कैसे खेलते हैं तो वाइड है नहीं
वो ऐसा कर रहा है
If we feel first, then we
Raj all day buddy back long stay
लिमिट से बात करो ना
वो कर लो
कोई नहीं
this one but yeah this one you're too young to have watched Jason
yeah but
this is Jason dark dancing wickets and actually Zahir Abbas is still living in Vijayanagara before he went to Paris not Zahir Abbas
very nice Zahir Abbas very nice guy culture very nice very good batsman and good spokesman इनकी तो जान पहचान होती है हाँ रिजवान भाई से जब मैंने बात करी पहली बार तो दवा आता बोले यार बता रहे सब
whoever does it has to do it. Whoever does it has to try.
It's a very simple tell. Very simple tell.
who Azharuddin what are you talking man it's a flashy most flashy he wants most expensive clothes
वो नहीं पर
most
वैसे
expensive everything
अब भी नहीं वैसे
when he was young he was a very simple guy not
what he's talking about he likes good things but वो
flashiness is different
हाँ
very
जैसा वो मेरे पास आकर
living life ठीक है
वो कनाडा में मेरे भाई के पास आया
Only feel
तो मेरे से बात किया तो बोला ठीक है रिजवान
या तो that will happen only when hopefully when Rajesh Singh will kick in after 3-4 hours. Right? He's not going to kick in immediately. 8 बजे लेगा. It's going to take 3 hours to 4 hours. Yeah. सब मत दो ना, सामने दिखा। स्क्वायर लेग ठीक ठीक। हाँ देखा पता नहीं कैसे क्या हो गया। नो आइडिया। अच्छा
उसके बाद
एक वैसा सर्च नहीं किया तो फिर कनाडा जा रहा था 3 दिन का वो बोला कि कनाडा आप चलो इस बार चलो नहीं आ रहे वो वक्त बोले फिर मैं नहीं बच्चे फिर तीसरी बार बोले ऐसे बात करके वीज़ा नहीं आना निकला
यार सिंगल है
शॉट है यार शॉट है तो बोला कि भाई ये तैयारी में फ्लाइट की थी ले अरे नहीं रे तो शुरू से ट्रेनिंग की है एवरीथिंग सिस्टमैटिक जो पुराने कोचेस थे वो सब तो आई एम लाइक दिस
बहुत क्लीन रहता हो तो बहुत परफेक्ट क्लीन
नहीं अभी बात बता रहा हूँ मैं बोलने वाला नहीं बोलना नहीं बोलता लेकिन बात मैं ना
स्कोर प्लेस 60 even
60 for 350
वो ताला यार
outside the field as well. Most likely. That's very, very respectful
Shot.
and enjoyable to see, you know. I really am.
I want to give you a compliment also. I was just telling Roy also. There are two people I really like. One is you, because you're the same thing. You're a passionate person. And another one is from overall sportsman's way. Very nice, mellow. No? So it's like, yeah. And similarly, Milroy also.
Shots.
Six. We are six. आमिर भाई खा गए। रिजवान भाई कितनी ओवर में खत्म करना है? आपका क्या है?
कुछ है संदीप भाई कोई बंदोबस्त है तो घर पे जाते हैं होटल में तीले पे आत्मत है
Let's wind up and then go. You know what it's about.
अरे यार
Sir, Rizwan bhai, I was missing in action for some time. That's what I was asking how the run rate is.
अच्छा
So that's what I was asking. I'm not.
अरे लेकिन कोई गलती नहीं उसमें क्या है यार
लूज बॉल पे मारो जरूर मारो।
एक देखिए
अब ऐसी बॉल पे तो ये हेमल भी मारेगा। ऐसी बॉल पे तो हेमल भी मारेगा राइट?
मैं ऐसे ही बॉल को मारूंगा शॉर्ट बॉल डिपेंडिंग ऑन द रन
हेमल पहले बोल रहा था ना जब आया था ये दीपक।
Who finished?
दो है
जीत गया ना?
Let's play more overs. Come on, guys.
They won, right? They won.
Today? Yesterday, the guys lost.
So south side somebody took 5 wickets.
South is losing today.
I don't know who took. I was just coming from that side.
What's the score there?
So the guys we lost yesterday.
So somebody was congratulating 5
Oh,
wickets.
they are losing. So they'll go.
What
They
do you
win
think?
this. We'll be above them.
We'll be above them for sure.
No,
Because
because depending on the score, right? Yesterday they
we
scored 174.
we lost. Our run rate is
Run
different.
rate match, right?
Run rate.
Me and Iceland will be tied.
No, if we win,
69.
Well, if we win better run rate,
Sorry,
we'll go up.
if we win, we are above them anyway because they lost yesterday.
Oh, they lost yesterday and today.
People like Maharaja, lot of, but it's vegetarian. I don't know whether you like it.
But we have to win tomorrow. Big match.
Where?
Have you been to Maharaja restaurant?
No.
Maharaja restaurant, yeah.
Tomorrow they will possibly be safe.
Arey Majedar.
I'm coming here for the first time.
Yeah, if we
This is
win,
my second place. So Maharaja restaurant is very good for
Let's go for
Indian
dinner
vegetarian.
then.
Indian vegetarian.
Let's go for dinner.
Badly.
हाँ तो उसका $22 होता है, but they will keep coming back for all kind of food,
Yeah,
drinks.
Gujarati food.
हाँ, but it's like Punjabi type also. You know, it's good taste. Good taste.
बहुत दूर है क्या? It's very far from me.
It's like 20 miles. Yesterday, last night I went to Al Cantina.
Last night तो आपको इधर dinner था.
Hey, यार मेरा call got. I was on a call.
Hey. Record it.
Yeah. Okay.
गाली नहीं दे रहे.
Yeah.
So good talking.
Go ahead. Running, Raj.
Shabash, go run.
Just go to Maharaj.
आइए वेजिटेरियन हाँ दही खरीदे बहुत मजा आएगा इसमें छाछ से लेके हर तरह की कॉफी उनकी चाय तो मजेदार पान तो बड़ा अच्छा मिलेगा सब कुछ
आज ले जाना
चलो बैठो गाड़ी में I was telling Raj, so Raj is in, you and let's whoever wants to come.
What about you, Anthony? You want to come?
यार ये बियर का मन है तो ऐसे करते हैं आज वहाँ चलते हैं
Well played.
कल नहीं है कल इवनिंग चलेगा
तो पहले बियर पियेंगे कहीं जाके फिर उसके बाद महाराजा चले जाएंगे
Wings today. Wings today.
Yeah, he going with us.
Not the same place. We have to find different place.
No, we go to the one right here.
Let's go and have beer or something.
Oh, the one yesterday we
Yeah.
saw, right? But it looks like a night place.
What?
It looks like a night.
No, there's
There's no
another
good
bar.
food there, man.
When you go on the street here, instead of make a right, you make a
Look for a seafood place, nice.
seafood.
Yeah.
Houston is not good for seafood.
No. No.
You have to come to Seattle.
क्या है यार? What is it?
In San Francisco.
सारी life
They're
or
very
what?
good.
Enjoying.
Seafood.
You gotta go to Alaska.
Either is more
You
Mexican
gotta go to
food.
Alaska for seafood.
सर क्रूज मोड में चल रहा है धंधा चल रहा है ये do it.
But Alaska is too hard to go, so come to Seattle. Next best thing after Alaska.
Virginia Beach. The only thing we don't have fresh, nice one is lobster. But everything else, fish, shrimp.
It helped me.
Florida is good for seafood. Florida is good for seafood. A lot of Caribbean places. Conch.
I love conch, right?
Anytime
Anytime I go to
What is conch?
in the season,
you know the
You know when the pundit blows the sack? Yeah.
So to me, my body.
Every time I go like the Bahamas and Turks, I bring back about 50 pounds of pound. I have pound in my freezer.
I'm not even fresh.
Off the shelf.
May first ever comes first to 50.
Nice flavor, nice tune. Off the beach, like from the shore. The boats, they just go around
आपका बॉडी में ना नहीं आपको लगता है अभी लग गए थे पता है अभी हाँ नहीं लग गए थे रात में बॉलर संजय राइट guys
I don't know.
no I'm
Hey, who's the bowler? Anas? Sanjay Leela Bansali?
This is, you are playing West. Today we are playing West.
No. West and South are playing. Tomorrow we play West.
मेरे शिकागो के सीजन में मजा
Manas, what's going on in that other game? 8 wickets. So they're losing?
एफएस दिशा में स्कोर कर दिया बताया।
हाँ यार 60 रन हाई स्कोर किए वहाँ पे और वो कह रहे हैं कि परेशान हो गए।
50 नहीं है साउथ वाले किसी बॉलर ने मेरे सामने भी कोई सेलिब्रेट कर रहे थे हैं आई लाइक इट क्योंकि इसकी जूम इन पावर में कम नीचे लगी बाकी तो
हाँ तो कौन जीता वहाँ जीता कौन
चल रहा है चल रहा है
Well run guys, well run guys.
No सिक्के हैं नो सिक्के जानते हो नो सिक्के
Today,
आप समझते हैं ना नो सिक्के
Jabba guys, good running, good running. तो 30 बॉलों में से 60 कर दिए।
और ऐसे हाँ चाहिए हो गया वो अभी ले जाके उसको मूवी दिखाया हाँ उसके फैन हो गए कई लोग देखने आना शुरू कर
पहला मैच
हाँ पहले मैच
नहीं नहीं भाग गया
तो मेरे को दूसरा देख
हाँ ठीक है
स्कोर भाई
हाँ
स्कोर
रूम में ना तो हाँ
77
ओवर
18
18 ओवर 77
अब समझ में आया मैक जो शॉट मारता है क्यों मारता है
विकेट तोड़ देना
वो चांस
what is the target? Anju?
153
Target?
हर साल लेट हो जाएगा
मैं रिजवान को ऐसे तंग कर देता
Sorry, target.
153 लेंगे
क्या?
नहीं खाने के लिए हम केला लेंगे आप क्या खाएंगे हाँ मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ आप केला लेंगे कह रहे आप ये
वो दिल्ली वाला है ना उसको क्या केला कोई दूसरा दिखा उनको
रिकॉर्डिंग हो रही है तो क्या
तेरे को पीछे से आवाज आई है तू आगे वाले देख रहा है क्या हो गया तेरे को तू केला खा सही बता रहा है मारा
Right, Billy, right ball.
Bat long Ahmed, bat long buddy.
आप देखो कैसा है
आने के लिए किया तैयार ही कहा बाहर लेके
हाँ घुमाना ये सीधा रिच का है रिच का है
Scorer, do you know any organizers here?
What's that?
You don't have any water or Gatorade.
बोरी नहीं दिख रहा ऊपर उसके बाद
I have no one to contact, but I think.
Might be on the job.
श्रीकांत के ऑर्गेनाइजर आप ही हो यार
Very lazy shot. Come on, Amir.
जब आमिर भाई लेजी नहीं
चिकन क्या खा रहे तू अकेला अकेला बेंच
Focus.
Let's finish it. Come on.
अरे इधर ही है
What, you gave him out?
No.
Huh?
No, it's not out. I thought he gave out. No, he just lifted his hand for his this thing, glasses. Matthew?
The clubs is much better than
the clubs.
Scoring up.
That game not done yet?
Widely used. It's very useful.
The clubs is the best.
One app, is all over the place.
Hey, Tilak, you have to do a small favor.
Yes.
You have to go there and ask them to bring us some water and Gatorade.
He texts me, he called him.
Because for the batsman,
स्कोर
78.
दो वाइड आए ना
No white आया. 79.
77 then he got two whites and
Two whites. He gave two whites.
Two
yes.
whites. He gave two whites. Two whites, yeah.
The first one and the second one, right? The second ball and third.
Second,
The
third
fourth
and
ball.
fourth ball was divided again.
First one and fourth one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
79.
We single one. So it's 18.
Push it. This game is a close game. Did the loser 109 for 9? West batting
West is
109.
losing.
Huh?
West is losing to South.
109 for 9.
Yeah.
There is this bowler who took 5 wickets. Who's that?
So not 5, we got 4 wickets. 2 guys got 4 wickets. Amir and Vikram. Is the game done?
No. So West is holding a score.
109 for 9.
6 runs to win in 1 wicket.
Yeah.
6 runs in 1 wicket.
to win.
Huh?
6 runs to win.
Yeah.
And last wicket.
Last wicket.
There are so many
They
overs.
were 74. किसी को देखने जाए तो किसी को बोलो ये पानी चाहिए तो किसी को हाथ वाथ दिखाओ कि पानी भेजिए I'm trying to call them very sensitive. Well, it's 1 wicket and 6 runs to go. Yeah. They should do, otherwise.
Shot by.
शाबाश मेरे भाई गुड शॉट यार गुड शॉट
यार हम बॉल कुछ नहीं हो रहा स्विंग नहीं कुछ नहीं स्टार्टिंग में 2-3 ओवर हुआ बस दैट्स इट
श्रीकांत जैसे बॉलर नहीं है ना शाह श्रीकांत जैसे बॉलर होते
हाँ देखा हमने कल देखा
कल
देखा
अब चुप
रेन
चुप कर अब चुप कर
दो टेल एंडर बैट्समैन तो विकेट नहीं ले पाया
कितना केस दिया देख 50 रन बना दिए उन्होंने कम ऑन यार
Malik bhai. You going next?
Probably, yes.
Okay.
पानी आ रहा है यार, very good.
इधर तो ये ना एकदम इधर ट्यूबलाइट है ना स्टार्टर की भी जैसे
water coming.
Thank you, dude. Thank you, really. This is dying for water here.
निकाल मेरे को पानी की बोतल दे प्लीज वहाँ से फेंक वहाँ से फेंक
वहाँ पे कैसे सिंह ये बोला देखा
देख के ये कैच नहीं लेता शॉट की लगेगी
उससे बोल रहा है
उससे बोला उससे बोला
1 minute. Right.
निकाल प्लीज
Getting you, man.
Getting.
Hey, laddu se itna thirsty. So thirsty.
at the bar
That's it, guys. Keep batting. Keep batting. Bat all day.
all day पीटी नहीं खोला है
With that, that's a low scoring game for us.
Yeah. But who is winning, we don't know.
I know.
Yeah, someone it took it.
I don't drink.
Oh yeah, it's only 6 runs left.
Yeah.
And 1 wicket.
But, yeah, 1 wicket. But they were only white.
Hey, Sandeep, can you take water and ask him for batsman? We got just water.
जब आमिर सीधा खेलो सीधा.
University of St. Andrews.
Thanks.
And she actually gonna do an Oxford.
Well played. संदीप भाई. क्या हुआ? आप जा रहे हैं ना अंदर?
But she wants to. So she got into the law, but she might. I don't know. She wanted to do the master's. She had then do law because she wanted to be a teaching law. You know.
वाह पटेल वाह क्यों पड़े? Junior, Tilak, how are you, man?
Good, he came after he scored a 0 again.
We're going to Ola.
हो गया game? The game is over.
No, not yet.
Then why are they whistling?
He plays.
Oh, yeah. Where? Drop catch.
Huh?
Where does he play?
He practices there back in Florida.
Florida?
Is it
Yeah,
close
from
that game?
Florida.
What is score?
Huh?
What is score there?
I
You
can't
can
check
check
it
there.
because I'm
Practice
scoring
there.
on that app. If I go back, like,
Mama, Papa scored a 0.
It's on TV again.
Seriously?
0-0 এখানে টিভি চলছে ডোন্ট কাম টিভি চলছে এখানে টিভি চলছে
I don't think Seriously?
Score 8.
Yeah. Only Matthew can update. No.
Score right?
Matthew.
Score.
89.
21 overs.
Matthew bhai. 89 21.
154 to 49.
Papa, over Papa. Papa. Papa? Look, I'm controlling this.
Daddy, don't do it.
Yeah, no, I'm moving.
No,
but
don't
I'm not changing
What?
it.
Please, Adi.
I'm not changing anything. Don't
Like
worry.
one weekend?
Yesterday you said that it turned it off. Please
What
don't.
was it? Target 150.
तानिया आप इसको
Who won that? Best one. Just by 1 wicket.
How many balls? How many balls?
So now, tomorrow they have to play us. They lose to us in more. But our neutral rate is perfect. But West wicket. Oh, they lost 9 wickets. First you win why not? Right? Yeah, first thing.
All under back practice नहीं लगा पाता क्या करें?
Yes!
Who took the catch?
Dilip Chauhan.
The way he stood and waited for the ball, and he was because he was steady.
Papa, got the down.
4 down.
How many runs?
89 for 4.
That's good. How many runs did they make?
153.
Huh?
153.
Bandit, I'm giving here.
If you are assuming that we are winning, then just assume that we are. You got to think positive. Think you won the
Plastic bag दे दो ना.
This is live on what software?
वो ball दे दो ना. Give me that ball.
আমি তো এখান থেকে চলে যাবো তোরা এটা ধরো না আদি
Good partnership. You have to stay that time. It's your job.
No, I mean the start. First start ball था. Sorry, 57 minutes hit it harder.
It is only 1 feet into the 6.
Your job is to stay there.
Very good shot.
ठीक है तो ग्राउंड फुल मारना पक्का मारने की क्या जरूरत
Papa?
You could have just carried your bat through. There's no way nobody could have got him up.
There's all no team. I'm not same team, তাই না?
আগে জেনে নিয়েছে 4 জনের প্রিন্টার আউট হচ্ছে এক্সাম সব হতে আউট
তাই?
আগে প্রিন্টারে জেনেছে
Thank you.
Very good batting, Raj.
Thanks.
Well played, man.
Thanks.
A little bit more energy, man. If you drink a little bit more water, we'll win outside.
Not water. Corona.
ও কত ভালো খেলতে আমি
सारी बीच वाला हो रही है नहीं अंपायर ने नॉट आउट नहीं किया छोटा मारना उसके बाद वाला बॉल क्लब को
Papa, I ran the treadmill. I ran a 9 miles per hour. आज ये शुरू करो.
थोड़ा आत्मा ग्राउंड में झटका हो जाता
Boundary and right place, he didn't have to move. So that was a.
Papa, I took 15 pounds. The answer for me, that is the thing, right? I took 15 pounds and something. I lowered the index 40 and I took lower. No. মাত্র রেড দেখা কত নম্বরে নেমেছ তুমি? কত ব্যান্ড?
এখানে ফিক্সড হেড also
Raj. Raj.
Yeah.
My message in to you, right? You didn't hit because of that.
I'm already on the
Score?
89.
89. Maiden wicket again.
Betting Raj.
Thanks.
कितना किया राज? Don't know. How much did Raj score?
How many balls? How many balls?
52.
আমার কোনো ইয়ে নেই আমি ইয়েতে যাবো কিন্তু বাবা আমার পাও যাবো
That is the key. 70% partnership. One more 50% partnership and we are no. That's all it takes.
না কিন্তু যা পথে পড়বে আর তারপরে যখন যা পথে পড়বে I want to go one day. I read it.
दो करो. Good.
बताला शाबाश.
हमारी खेला होती है हमारे जगह.
Next, Samash. Very well done, Amir.
Good enough, buddy.
Thank you.
Good enough, perfect.
Next recorder.
Oh, बड़ा भाई. क्या बात है यार? Congratulations यार.
मजा आ गया. एक विकेट, one by one wicket.
सुंदर वाली बात.
Supposed to win by 8 wickets. And then 1 by 1.
कल अभी आना है.
Hey, buddy. I won't know what you're doing.
ना मजा किया था. He can. Yeah, he can do it. Can you tell him?
What's his name? Ashish. Ashish. Hey, phone about the Bluetooth. I went with the phone over there. Sorry. Good. I'm not seeing the blue light.
No. मुझे क्या जाने की जरूरत है? उनको बोला आ जाए मुझे.
ये आपका कीपर है ना ये?
You good?
नहीं.
कीपिंग किसने किया?
कीपिंग ऐसे नहीं किया.
Sorry, I forgot to be alive. I just went
Somebody move the camera.
Yes. How did it move? It didn't even move. I didn't touch it.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah. Is it okay?
It's okay.
It's okay.
Don't start anything.
क्या बोले out?
I was on the phone and, you know. I didn't know what to disrupt.
नहीं भाई. लिखा.
Oh yeah, you have one. Back here. Sorry, bye.
Hopefully they can bring it home.
So I think it's just a fight.
Yeah, just a
It
fight.
just doesn't show the over.
Okay.
Guys, Ishwar bhai, forgot to tell you. So we'll be betting 50 up.
Amir out.
Okay. Rizwan bhai, you should talk to the batsman. There's no need to hit the air. क्या बोलता है? ये ball है sir. There's no need to hit the air. Why are we doing this?
I'm not going to hit soon.
CS through swing.
Score actually he's the scorer. You know the score every over. You can do that, but you have to ask the score.
Now he will be busy.
Adi, first take the permission.
He can do it.
But
Okay, short man. Check.
Score 98. 98. But take the line and put
Swipe it. Tap it.
who's the next batsman? Srikanth.
Did you bring this? Oh, nice.
over কত দেখো over fix করে দাও
Over, how many overs?
I have some in my car.
how many over friend
23 overs.
विकेट कितने होंगे ना 5
On strike पे मत ही है Ahmad is on strike, right?
Yeah.
That's right. Parag, you should watch the game in commentary. कल मेरी बैटिंग छुट्टी है कल मेरी बैटिंग की छुट्टी है चले क्या तो मेरे को छोड़ के जा रहा पड़ेगा भाई
how many over just take করতে হবে এতে no
तो मेरे को तो दौड़ाया उसमें
No, very good.
There's a ball over there.
How much Amir made? How much Amir made? 50 or 52? 52. Amir bhai. Bhai. 50. 52. हाँ यार अभी हमें पता चला यार हेलमेट निकाल के बैट ऊपर करता बंदा
Anthony, does this team have Florida also? Player from Florida?
Hundred up, guys. 100 up. You have to finish it, man.
आज फ्री ऑफर एक्सपायर कर रहा है कौन सा पेमेंट है ऐसे तीन तुम लोग $1 एक स्प्लेंडर में 5 देते
भागो यार मलिक साहब क्या कर रहे हो यार
What you did, you push it by wider.
बेटा ये ना कर दियो you don't have to do every ball.
Keep the 1-0 for now. They will tell you what is the game. He's turning every ball. Yeah. He scores like that.
Now he'll get the fish.
You're full of energy.
शाबाश शाबाश राजीव भाई ऑल डे
ना बाबा ना जी करो वेट करो
Ask the scooter.
Nice shot.
go Steve go पीछे करो ना प्लास्टिक जोड़े जोड़े बदुई हो जाते কথা বলো না কথা বলো না প্লিজ কথাই বলো সবাই তো বলে তোমার মতো
Score 103. That's his natural game.
How we are?
তুই যে বলিস গ্যালেরিয়া মল হ্যাঁ তো যদি যাওয়া হয় গ্যালেরিয়া মল either mall or open now.
उनका स्पॉन्सर भी है जर्सी
Close me, Tapo. Near me, Tapo.
কত দূর yes everything is good
200 meters.
বলির একটা 8 মাইলের মধ্যে আছে
आजा
गुड रनिंग
no maximum 10 miles minutes না please ice the ice Ravi no that's the closest on our কি ওইটা
Let Charlie go. You go next. Score कितना है? Score? 109.
Didn't raise it up. It's a blank bad ball, half pitcher. On the stumps, but you'll go for the pull, which is so short. I was playing here and it came here.
कोई और चीज भी करेगी
no let's go to the mall
हेलमेट भी भाग रही लेफ्ट को
चार्ली भाई चार्ली let's go to the mall না নিশ্চয় মলের মধ্যে কিছু আছে আমি যাব না এখানে আইসি
Who's the next batsman?
You just said
Last time that.
Oh, you go to Aisa, but আমি যদি যাও wait করো তারপর যখন বেরিয়ে হবে ওইদিকে আমরা আগে বেরিয়ে মল ঘুরে তারপর যাবো গ্যালারি is closing at 9 o'clock. Closing at 7 o'clock. হ্যাঁ but আমরা anyway তার আগে যাবো তো only 2 o'clock
Ball comes low first and then sometimes it is hit, so it was a half track.
Same 109, no change. 109, 27 overs.
Yeah, chuck it.
Hey, 7 swap it.
আমাদের সাত হয়ে গেছে
No, no, not that. 6 down, right? 6 down, right? Yeah.
তোমার 151 30 20 19 14 17 ক্রিকেট 157
Thank you.
এই লোকটা খুব ভালো বল করছে না
मेहनत करो, मेहनत करो। ऐसे पुकट में एक विकेट आ गया।
वो हमें भी यही डायलॉग मार रहे थे।
अरे यार
आप बात नहीं करो इसका मतलब आपका
ওটা এদিকে আসতে পারছে না ওভার বেশি মানে
রান দরকার নেই
না রান দরকার নেই বলে
অনেক রান দরকার
এবার এদিকে মানে কি নামের পরে বাবা তাই
Nice shot, nice shot.
It's a single, guys. Come on.
Single है भाई वो भागो यार. Come on.
With the shot, run with the shot. फिर भी यार सिंगल तो है. You have to run with the shot. क्या करते? इतना दूर में है.
হ্যাঁ এটা একটা রান হতো Don't go for big shot. Run.
It's a cricket runs in your family.
Good looking shot, boy. That's the way to go.
Tilak, cricket runs in your family. Your wife is also giving guidance.
I don't have any choice. Don't touch anything, okay?
ना ना वो जाके अभी बारह कुछ देखते हैं अला
Why?
Why does it this option why ছিল না না মানে দরকার ওয়েস্ট করা উচিত না
तो ভালো বলে
তাই
ಏನು ಟೇಲರ್ ನಾವು
గురిని బప్పుడు వెళ్ళి చూసావా
ఫోన్ ఖాచ
హాఫ్ ట్రాక్ ఇక్కడికి వచ్చి అరే ఇది మరీ టేలర్ హాఫ్ ట్రాక్ ఇక్కడ
श्रीकांत तुझे विकेट भी उसमें लिए लेन देन तूने विकेट भी उसमें लिए हाफ ट्रैकर
में कब विकेट लिया क्लीन बोर्ड हाफ ट्रैकर में
But ball you pitch in the middle of the wicket. The ball keeps this high and keep rolling over.
श्रीकांत इधर आया
সুন্দর করে
No, he's just like another person.
He's just like a kid. Parag is just like a kid.
Nothing to talk about. Just a comedian.
So, clearly, if we win against West tomorrow, फिर ये टाई हो जाएगा So then it's a good chance for us. Tomorrow also, then we have a good chance. Run rate आता है. West run rate आता है. Because West is.
We good?
Awesome. Tomorrow, will be not only to win but run rate. Tomorrow, Dallas can win too. South can win too. इसलिए run rate will be better for everyone. You're right?
If you don't run.
इसलिए आज हमें था बॉल की डैमेज होती है कंक्रीट में जब लगती है Were you watching? Did you watch? So how was Pakistan? I like it. Unfortunate earlier.
From internet.
No. That's why I like two piece. After and fun. Even Ishan is. He's an official scorer. भी संभाल लिया पीछे से आवाज आ रही थी मेरे वेरी गुड मेक इट शॉट सिंगल
Score?
113. 113 in 30 overs.
Drink break. Drink break.
40 runs to win, man.
Just 40 runs?
Yeah. 40 runs, man. Come on.
Who is making this graphic?
2 runs.
I don't know about run break. Hit the bat.
Papa, with your camera you can light.
क्या बात 2 रन करो
I put my bag in here.
Let's go.
Where's your bag? Yeah. No, because this is a runner's car. The guy who got that I just put it because I don't leave it in here. They locked it there. I got that 5 minutes.
क्या बात चार्ली भाई बैट से बल्ले से
No, 116. The last over the 3 runs, the last one didn't update.
116.
116.
And how many overs?
31.
Okay.
80 overs. Well played. Stay on back long, guys. Stay on back long. Play straight, back long. Right. Two. Well played, guys.
30, 160, 190,
Very nice.
190.
কি সুন্দর করলো এই কালকে এটা জাস্ট পাটের সামনে অ্যাকচুয়ালি এটা থামিয়ে দিতে আছে
Well played.
দেখছো না কিরকম ডিফেন্স করছে?
সুন্দর ডিফেন্স করছে দেখো দেখ না আদি
কিরকম ডিফেন্স করছে দেখো আদি তুমি ইউটিউব না দেখে ডিফেন্স করছে ফরওয়ার্ড ডিফেন্স
Well played.
Guys, everyone are getting bored.
Good. That's what we want.
Either hit a 6 or get.
Jaliman is entertaining off the field.
Maro, yes, shot.
3.
4.
3.
Good shot, batsman. Keep going.
good তুমি এসে
21. 32 run needed in 78.
31.
32 needed in 78.
Okay, score now
21.
Oh, score 121.
121.
32 required.
Play straight, guys. Play straight. That's Malik, right? Malik and Charlie, right?
Yeah.
Play straight, Malik.
I don't know his first name
হিসাব রাখতে আর
Wait, is it the last name? The name on the shirt is the first name, right?
Well, some people first name, some people last name.
What are the name they prefer?
Whatever name they prefer.
Down the leg. Going down the
He's a
leg.
good spinner, but that much, not that much. He got the batsman 3 times. Bangladesh doesn't know what he's doing.
Hey, the Googly.
Nice shot.
Two.
What? Easily one more.
He's bowling that ball.
Mama. একসাথে যাবো অনেকক্ষণ বাকি না
20 minutes.
20 minutes. The sun will set at 4 hours.
Very good shot.
2.
Actually, leave one, no? No, without risk, we don't do that.
good running, good running.
बड़ी delicate है तुम्हारा यार.
Down in the 20s. अभी तक नहीं आया. Over हो गया? Over हुआ नहीं?
No.
Over नहीं हुआ.
Over
After this over.
ये कैसे आउट है?
No, but he was out like 2 balls ago. Put LBW, not catch.
Didn't even realize that he's there.
Milroy.
Come on, Charlie. Let's come on.
Caught behind दिया ये.
I see the eruption going on.
Hey, you can really be honest.
No, but that's not
How much is the back?
Huh?
How much is the back?
He's gonna tell me.
Who went next?
थोड़ा heavy है. Milroy. Heavier bat with good balance. Lighter bat is heavier bat में full shot वगैरह मारना मतलब speed नहीं. The lighter bat. But if you are playing,
they always have the lighter bat because that's always better.
वो तो मारेगा ही. मुझे मारेगा.
What did you say? It was not out.
Ball was far away.
They came out what? Caught behind?
Yeah.
Yeah, नहीं आपकी बैट है?
अरे खेलो यार रेडी हो रहे भाई यहाँ पे हमारा एक बैट्समैन का कभी बैटिंग नहीं करता है वो इसका नॉकिंग कर रहा है
Confined standard is not standard. You know what? They should have a much higher standard of personal.
सट निकल रहा है अभी जो नंबर चेंज करने का टाइम है ना तो सबसे क्वालिटी आ रही है
124.33. Yeah. 7 meters.
Without taking the ball. Oh, yeah. It could be very good.
Now the
And basically,
सबका ऑस्ट्रेलियन मैच वेरी फ्यू पीपल का मतलब गुड कभी
राजीव ने खाना बहुत खा लिया
Mom, is that bad for health or something? Of course. You have to take it. Of course.
मेरे आप खेल लो भाई.
All right. All right, cool. Okay. Let me take out the phone and put it here so I don't walk over it again.
Nice shot. 6-6. Not many people. This is ground, even our ground. Ground is improved from yesterday. Yeah, playing better today. Yeah. The batsman is pleasing.
131.
22 needed.
Only
22 needed.
we never gave it.
Mama, you just sit there. You just see Papa's face and go.
Not watching the
Only 20 runs left. 20 runs.
We came outside to go. Now we have to knock out. Oh my God! No!
Drop! Drop!
Who was that? It was you. It is one by. बात कर रहे हैं. There is no need. Win the game.
133.
I mean,
24 over.
They got lucky that they dropped. They did the first catch they dropped.
Now we have to go back to the hotel.
They will do what they 50 साल के ऊपर है सब.
बोल के फाइनल. That is good. मेरा तो एक दो करके गेम जिता दो. 20 रन बचे.
20 runs to win.
100 से भी जीतना है.
वो कल
Oh my God, this was good.
Yeah, that shot was not.
ओवर बहुत है.
He's getting run rate for us.
34.
So 11 overs, 22. Right? 20.
20 runs. That's all.
Why the people want to
If they finish in next 4
First, second.
Yeah, we have to finish.
That's an over.
He didn't expect and he got confused.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Speaking on Milroy, come on. It's easy run.
Milroy in the other end, right? Is Milroy even 50? His fitness suggests he's not more than 40.
53.
Really?
Body mass age will be 30.
Very good.
Do it! Do it!
No, 1-1.
That's, I don't know, something is there. The ball doesn't go. It stops.
No, it hit the fielder, right?
Oh my God.
No.
मेरे को बता रहा हूँ इंडिया जाके
Do it.
ये दो है तो
Bharat bhai, I'll tell you why.
I hope North can beat South now after you guys win it. Then it will be.
I didn't know.
No, take it easy. No, run out.
Should go home with one.
Easy.
What's the score there, buddy?
16.
That's why I'm wishing for everybody to at least take games and win.
One play, buddy.
Mama,
That's it.
you're from the.
Foul by another.
15 needed and
15.
So he's our good job. Basket.
Pick your balls, Billy. Pick your balls.
जो भी पहले बैटिंग करता है उसका
मैंने तो मैच देखो दिलाऊंगा मैं
Nice shot, hey, buddy.
Browser video overlays
Score 14 more, 14 more, 14 more.
14 needed, 139.
Yes, I have a question.
Shot, nice shot.
I was trying to get
Shama Milroy, good batting.
That's the way, right? देखो, खाली push करो ball की तरफ.
Shala, botala, do karo.
Run out, guys! No!
Anyway, you're in Houston City. I have to go back.
Beautiful shot.
Stepping up.
Here, Papa, I found it. This is not made by anyone, it's made here. I found it. For cricket.
Good running.
10 needed.
143, right, scorer?
10 needed. Yeah.
10 needed.
That's it.
I thought you could take the color.
Fielding team will be down.
Right? Anna?
10 runs in 10 overs.
And then both game will have a
10 runs in 10 overs. 1 run per over.
These guys will
জামাটা চেঞ্জ করে এখানে যাওয়া যাবে অনেক রাত্রে
Nine.
NASA is actually right.
Did you win?
দেখছো না আমি যেরকম করে কথা বলবো
Do karo.
Go back!
That's it.
You're talking about Milroy. He'll take 4, man.
Anthony. Yes, sir. Beer Koloski. Yeah. Milroy, give it. I give a chill beer. Easy.
Don't run out, guys! Don't run out! Easy, no. Keep talking, guys! Keep talking!
No.
Change it back.
7 more.
Yeah, but he change.
Change the runs real time.
Botala.
What a nice play.
3.
হ্যাঁ
That guy is looking back at him.
वो लोग पहुंच गया देखो आधी विकेट पे कोई आगे नहीं गया लोग पहुंच गया
तुम लोग क्या बॉल को बुला रहे थे क्या should run
score is 148 right
asking the ball to come to you 148
5 है
वो कौन सा आइस वाला है curly
nice shot
bring it home
great batting one needed finish it one to go
छक्का चल
नहीं भाई सिंगल ही मान का हमको पैट
100 पर जाएगा ना 100 पर जाएगा छक्का
want to win
one run two
आप भाई श्रीकांत
No. Why are you happy? You are a family member, you can move from here. No, I just want us to get it.
6 don't get out guys don't get out
Lalit, I think that's Lalit.
There you go. Yes.
I know. All spinner from LA, right? You used to play with United? You live here now? Oh. Oh, it's well done.
lot of lights, but
Yeah, that's how you go back to the show. All right, see you tomorrow.
Remember this.